I was trying to test to see if YouTube chat will work, but it's not working right now. We're live on YouTube, right? Yes. Wait, let me try again. Here's an exclamation point. No, it's only sending on Twitch. Why? No, no, the microphone's picking up on the microphone's picking up on my fan. This is terrible. Okay, maybe now? Okay, let's do YouTube? YouTube? Hey, okay, YouTube's here now. Nothing at all, just memes. If all as is, then it's never is. Back to back, make real of all that seems. I think that... Hold on. I think that Sonic music is actually really good. Like, all the time. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it so consistently, that it's just always good. I don't know. But I don't know, I find it difficult to believe that they made bad Sonic music at some point. I don't think it happened. Hold on. As this song... Oh, this song is not coming to an end. You might have thought maybe it was coming to an end because it's been a while since it started playing, and also, it sounds like it's ending right now. Nope. It's still got another, like, minute and a half in it. So... So, what am I thinking, huh? Today, I said that I was going to play Faith, the Unholy Trinity. I don't really know anything about Faith, the Unholy Trinity. What I do know is that it's a horror game, it's an indie game, it's a top-down game, it's got some interesting-looking visuals based on what I saw in the screen caps, which is what got me interested in the first place. I don't know anything. I don't know how long it is. I don't know... If you play it with a controller, I didn't do any research. Maybe that's a bad thing, but, you know, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's a good thing as well. You know, it's hard to say. I should lower the music a little bit. But regardless... I've got that ready to launch. I did install it, and because it is because it's a relatively new game, I don't think that I have to do a whole bunch of stuff to make it work like I did with, like all the retro games we've been playing. So I think that if I just hit this play button, it'll probably launch and work. It's loading scriptures, it's loading blessings, it's loading hymns. Yins can't see it right now, but you can know that it's loading. But you can know that it's loading because the frame rate is dead. Frame rate? I'm waiting for my frame rate to return. Okay, frame rate's good. And then I tap in. Okay, no, it works. I think. Here. Don't look at that. That's not capturing the right thing. How about capture faith.exe? How's that sound? Okay, seems good. I'm going to be playing this on keyboard and mouse, I think. Text English, voice English. Can I change this? Japanese. Please let me... Is there an audio option? Can I lower the volume a little bit?
September 21st, 1987. It's been 1 year since I first went inside that house. I have to finish what I started. What I am about to do has not been approved by the Vatican.
Is this a scary game or is this a funny game? Because this is a... What I'm about to do has not been approved by the Vatican. Isn't that like a... Isn't that like a bit from The Exorcist? Hold on. Begin instruction options. Please, master volume. I would love for the master volume to be... it was so loud. Indians don't know, because I protect you. I have a compressor and limiter set up on the game audio so that Ians would not know that it was so loud, but it was so loud. Let's see, what's a good volume? I think maybe like 50%. The music seems like it's... Okay, maybe a little lower. Maybe 40? Scanlines opacity A, scanlines opacity B. I believe that they know what they're doing when they say 25 and 40. Effect, aberration, grayscale. Grayscale or grayscale. None. We'll have it, you know, exactly how they want it to be. Display, stretch-o-rama. Background. Bro, I love the anime. I love the anime Exorcists. Okay, these must be the artists that made them, right? Lacia, Jules, Draws, None, Sutexi. I think I'm gonna keep the anime Exorcists up. Full screen enabled. Hold on a second. I am gonna make it not full screen. Controller rumble. Should I be using a controller? I can use a controller. I have a controller plugged in already. Yeah, you know what? I will run it in borderless window. It doesn't run natively in borderless window, so I'm just going to do it myself. Faith the Unholy Trinity. Make borderless. And there we go. I don't have extra batteries for my controller right now set up, so hopefully that doesn't become a problem. Hopefully the batteries just last. Okay. I do want to see, though, what the scanlines opacity looks like when you turn them all the way up. So remember, 25 and 40 are the defaults. Put them both at 100, please. And 40. Like, it's fine. You know, I think you could turn them up and still, like, look pretty good. Stick dead zone. I'm gonna assume they know what they're doing. Can you turn the window size past 100%? I don't want to. I don't want to mess with it. I don't want to mess with it. Okay. Sure, let's see instruction. To move, use WASD arrow keys or left analog stick / D-pad. I will walk before the Lord in the land of the living. Psalms 116:9. This is like FNAF, I think? I don't think you're supposed to eat the apple in Christianity. Do we have any Christian scholars in chat today? Face demons and cast them out with the space key or A button. Resist the devil, and he will flee from you. How far away? It's pretty long range. Can we do it like super long range? Let's test it real quick. How close do you have to be? Still too far. That's really far. Okay, that's no problem. Hold on. I do... Frustratingly, for me, but not you, my taskbar is locked onto the screen and I don't know why. It shouldn't be. Maybe I should be in full screen. I don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna put it on full screen and see if it is bothersome or not. I don't think it'll change. Still got my taskbar up. I like this song, by the way. Can I tell you? It reminds me of Midnight Mass. I'm sure that for some Ians, it probably reminds you of Christianity, but for me, it just reminds me of Midnight Mass. By Mike Flanagan. Really good show, by the way. I love Midnight Mass. Why do you want my taskbar to be above you? Why do you insist on having my taskbar visible? Okay, I think it's fine. Yins can't see it anyway. Only I have to deal with it, so let's just play the game. Lingua? Extras? I do want to see the extras. Survival mode? Conjuration mode? Replay intro. Honestly, replay the intro, just so that VOD heads can skip to here. And now we have the anime boys on our side. Power of God and anime on our side.
September 21st, 1987. It's been 1 year since I first went inside that house.
It's been...
I have to finish what I started. What I am about to do has not been approved by the Vatican.
Is it a joke game? I don't think so, right? Is it a parody? What I'm about to do has not been approved by the Vatican. Me every time I start up the Fox Can't Read broadcast. We'll probably start with chapter 1, I think. All 3 chapters in one session. On one hand, I think we should do that, but on the other hand, what if they're long? And there's no save. I'm gonna do it. Quitting will delete save file. Okay, hold on, wait. I have to look up how long to beat. How long to beat Faith, the Unholy Trinity. I don't know if it's a one-stream game or not. How long to beat? 7 hours. I mean, that's too long for a Fox Can't Read stream. So we will not do marathon mode. We will be doing Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 probably. Continue. New game. Okay, Confirmo. Confirmo. Can I leave? Can I decide that the life of the priest is not for me? I can. Can I run? I'm holding all the buttons? No. Is this... This is a known song. Is this Ave Maria? Ooh. I assume that I'm not actually going anywhere. I'm going somewhere, okay. We're gonna explore.
I have forgotten the pig.
No!
Corruption. Now my father get it for new purpose.
Is it a comedy? I don't know if I'm going anywhere. I am going somewhere. But as far as I know, whoa. Today I noticed Amy's favorite tree looks like it's dying. All of the needles are falling off of it, and the bark is peeling. I guess I'm more upset about it than Amy is. She is totally absorbed in her volunteer work at the clinic. I guess it's good that she found something that she's so passionate about, but I've gotten ugly looks from some of the women at the book club. Kathy and her religious friends won't even talk to me anymore. Should I be exercising random rocks and trees? Is that what priests do? I'm not religious. I'm unfamiliar with Catholicism outside of midnight mass. Even if it's supposed to be funny, they're a little scary. I banished another demon. I may be lost. I may have wandered out into the wilderness. What if I go back down? Will I just be on the same road? Yes. Okay. Well, now that I know that those are notes, we should go... Oh no, do I actually have to walk? Even though the road looks the same, every time, do I actually have to go back? Like, okay, no. There's only 2 screens. Have you forgotten already? This forest has a mind of its own. If you get lost, you can always try remembering where you've been. Pressing the escape key or start button is a good place to start. If you're in a hurry, hold enter or the back button to skip cutscenes. Can I sprint with the back button? No. Eh? Okay. I guess we'll go the other side of the street and just see if there's anything. I don't know. Now that I know that there's like hidden notes, if I can exercise the trees. If now that I know I can exercise random trees, you know, now I feel incentivized to explore everything. In fact, let's go down first, because it does look like we're supposed to. Whoa! I kind of want to know what happens if we get hit by a car. I saw a demon drive by in a semi-truck. Just raise up my little crucifix at him. Sneak up on him. Okay, I see. The road is these little dots down here. So I have to... I've been to the tree. Now I just have to go up until I find the well. Now don't mind me. I'm just gonna crucify this... Not crucify. I don't excommunicate. You're invited. Come celebrate Nate and Jason's 6th birthday. Saturday, May 3rd, 12 p.m., 4 p.m. Directions. Turn right at 1338 Snake Meadow Hill Road and go straight past the well. Okay, so from the well, we go to the right, there should be a house. I don't know how we're going to find 20 notes. Presumably they're all going to be in the house, right? Like, I'm not going to have to wander the forest alone. Okay, here's the shack. The Martins' house lies about 100 yards off of Snake Meadow Hill Road. There is almost no driveway. Trees jut out in the middle of a gravel path that is mostly covered in grass. It was difficult to find the house, especially since it was already dark when we arrived. Father Allerin seemed to know where he was going. He simply drove straight ahead until we arrived at the house. In the headlights, I saw an old shed off to the right of the path. Father Allerin explained that he would rather perform the exorcism away from the house, but the Martins had insisted that Amy remain inside. He complained that having the family present makes it difficult to proceed with the element of the rite that may seem harsh to the layperson. What happened to Father Allerin? Can I excommunicate the shack? Sorry, just aura farming. I think the demons kind of suck, maybe? I think they're bad at their job. If they're, like... I don't know. Like, why are demons... Why are demons so dangerous if they can be scared off with a crucifix? I mean, I guess it's not killing them, right? Like, they can always just come back. Like, this guy keeps coming back. And, you know, it's probably not very pleasant seeing them. Me talking about, you know, going to... Whoa! Hold on, I should go check out this cool new thing he gave me. Can I excommunicate the deer? Exercise, not excommunicate. I don't think the deer can be excommunicated because I don't think that the deer is capable of being Catholic in the first place because it doesn't have a soul, because it's an animal. Hello, deer. So according to the map, I should be able to just walk straight past the well to get to the house where Amy is. And now that I have a... Oh. Now that I have a key, we should be able to get in. Mr. and Mrs. Martin greeted us at the front porch. Mr. Martin led us downstairs to the basement, explaining that Amy was down there in restraints. I felt for him. There was guilt and shame in his voice. Amy was in the very back of the attic, in a chair. Wait, what? I don't know what our name is. I don't think that we know the difference between a basement and an attic. Those are opposites. Amy was in the very back of the attic in a chair, perfectly calm, staring at us. It is hard to describe the look on her face. It was not the kind of look that a child gives you. Ooh. Apparently I can just exercise random things in the house. Should I be trying to exercise everything? These plants? What about this coat over here? Can I don the coat for extra armor like you can in Silent Hill? Nice, nice. We love having reflections in an indie tile. I'm assuming that I should only be trying to exercise things that are colorful. And nothing here is colorful. This is an insane bed, by the way. Or we are just very, very, very small. Like, it can fit two of me lying horizontally across it. And seemingly two or three of me vertically across it. Do we have a... No, we don't have a map of the house. I'm going straight to the thing that is green. I'm anointing this plant in the name of Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior. Nate. Bananas? Apples? How does Catholicism feel about bananas and apples? I see stairs in the bottom right corner of the kitchen. That's a little strange. If I can say, I think it's a little strange to have stairs in the kitchen. I've never seen it before. These are stairs, right? Oh, these are stairs down into the basement. Never mind, that's normal. Exercise these spider webs. Can we move stuff around? Can we slip through? I see some juicy bacon bits over there for me. Catholics can have bacon, right? Whoa. Whoa, wait. That's not a different color. Dear Amy, thanks for writing. It really brightened my day hearing from you. In your letter, you asked what's the weirdest thing I've seen on a missionary. The area we are working in has a lot of folks who practice Quimbamba. It's what you might call a pagan religion. Kind of a mix of Catholic and African religions. One of the saints they worship is San La Muerte, or Saint Death. Yesterday we talked to a boy about 15. When we asked him if he had ever prayed, he said no, but I had prayed to San La Muerte. So he lied then, because have you ever prayed? No, but I did pray. I'm going to stop you right there. He told us about a time when he stayed over at his cousin's house, and according to him, they prayed to some figures of San La Muerte, and the figures made things in the house move around. He got real quiet and scared looking after that. We told him he could pray to God, and that God wouldn't make him feel scared like that. We invited him to church, but he hasn't come yet. I need you to wrap this letter up and get back to work. See you in 4 months. Layden. What's this? Can I exercise this sheet? I don't understand what I just exercised. What about the water? Can we anoint it and make it holy? I'm a little thrown off now because I thought we should only be exercising colorful items, but this, whatever this is, a gate, an organ, whatever this is, we exercised it and it doesn't look colorful? Gotta check all these. I feel like William Smith in the film I, Robot. Ian's ever seen I, Robot? From the director, I don't remember his name, but he's from Dark City. Oh. Sewing machine's not even anointable? Is it Alex? Amy's parents could not endure witnessing the proceeding of the rite for long. Mrs. Martin was hysterical, and the thing that was inside Amy was feeding off of the fear. Father Allred asked to take the Martins upstairs. We were already in the attic. I was physically worn out, but managed to get them back up the stairs into the kitchen. Amy was screaming, "Mother, Mother," the whole time. Finally, I got them to sit down with me at the kitchen table. After a few minutes, we couldn't hear much of anything down from the basement, so I went down to check on things. I found Father Allred lying on his back unconscious, with his arms spread out wide. Amy was not in the chair. I don't know, maybe the demons that we're dealing with right now, in the woods and such, maybe they're just, like, weak, and maybe Amy is much stronger. Maybe demons become stronger when they possess a human body? Because otherwise, couldn't they just come up and, like, you know, show her the peace sign? You know, whoa. Or show her the cross, I mean, and then have her be exorcised. Okay, they're not possessed. Something that is possessed moved them. And that's okay. I mean, you know, it's frustrating, I suppose, that... Hold on, should we... I think I made a mistake. Since these boxes are all in the way, I think... Oh. Hello? I think maybe I should come down this way. Oh, we can't get over here. This room has just been sealed off. Kind of, but not very well. Since there's just a very easy path. You just have to go a couple steps out of your way. Okay, basement cleared, first floor cleared. I think that means that we should go upstairs? Into the attic, perhaps? Another plant? I don't know, I'm scared. Okay, maybe nothing on the wall needs to be exercised unless it's colorful, but items out... Okay, never mind. Can't exercise the bike, ironically enough. Ironically enough. Can't exercise the door. Maybe if we spent more time exercising the bike, we'd be strong enough to exercise the door. What is this? It's a duck? Oh, it's a rubber duck in the bathtub. I don't feel safe in my own home anymore. I hear voices outside the house at night. I don't let the twins go out in the woods to play because I'm afraid of who's out there. The house itself feels stressed, distorted, slanted somehow. It's like I'm walking through a carnival funhouse. Amy's condition has only gotten worse. I can't stand to be around her, and I just don't know why. This is any parent that you see on Reddit Cringe Court, by the way. Just, I can't stand to be around my child. Does anyone else hate my child? Am I the asshole? And everyone's, you know, because it's Reddit, they're all like, no, we also hate your child. We should throw her into the river. She just doesn't seem like herself anymore. Depression? I want to take her to the doctor, but I can't leave the boys here. I find that the phone stops working throughout the day, and now I can't seem to find my car keys. Thank God Bob comes home tomorrow. You can take your boys to the doctor. I mean, you know, it might not be particularly fun, but I've seen, you know, an entire posse roll up into the hospital before. This is a huge bathroom, by the way. I think this might be like a Jack and the Beanstalk scenario. We've accidentally stumbled into a giant's house. I guess I was the only one who thought to check in the attic. When I got up there, I was freezing cold. I found Amy standing in the back, looking straight at me like when I first met her downstairs. We spoke briefly, although it was frustrating to talk to her. I experienced a bit of deception from the demon. During our conversation, she uttered my mother's first name, and in other instances spoke perfectly Latin. I called for help from the others, but nobody came, so I raised my crucifix and began the rite again. I don't know if like, the Martins are prepared to do an exorcism? And Father Allred was already destroyed? Bob must be stationed somewhere in the Middle East because he sent over this weird-looking doll toy for Amy's birthday. I'll ask Anish about it next time we have book club. She looks like she could be from over there. Okay. Amy didn't seem excited to see the doll. I think she would rather have a phone instead, or maybe seeing a baby doll makes her feel self-conscious about working at the clinic. Okay, Amy is an adult. Right, Amy works at the clinic. I should have been able to piece that together. Okay, any children's toys want to be exercised today? What about you in the corner? That's me in the corner. Losing my possession. You guys know REM? I don't. I like that song where they say, Leonard Bernstein. That's it. Okay, it felt like a room where if we went back into it, something would happen. This is the attic, presumably. Okay, so let's find a trigger that activates the attic door to open. Oh. No, that was just water falling from the shower. I thought it was, like, an alternate universe us. I wish I knew our name. Father something. We only know the name of our mentor, Father Allred. I don't think that we can go out the back door. Well, maybe I should try and... Oh, what's that? Is that just a spider web at the window? Oh, Jesus Christ, that actually scared me. Here, let me exercise this lamp real quick. That actually made me jump, man. We exercise ourselves. Like PT. You gotta walk from room to room and interact with something that's different. Should we go to the basement? I guess we should go into the basement. See if anything's different. I mean, the doll's down here? But we can't exercise it when it's down here. Oh. I did not try and... Whoa, 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 whoa. Sadako.
She is here.
Okay, we got transported to the other world. I'm familiar, I'm familiar. What? It's a little scary. Now I'm feeling like it might not be a parody. I kind of want to know what happens. Whoa!
Mortis.
Mortis.
She is here.
I don't think that she ever did that in The Exorcist, right? The girl from The Exorcist?
I can see you.
I don't know what to do. Do I just run from the room? Should I let her get close and then stop her and then run? Like right now what I'm doing is I'm just playing peekaboo with her, kind of. Like when she appears, I hit her with the crucifix real quick. Like this, stun her. Then keep going, she gets angry, I stun her again. I don't know, I just keep pulling it in and out. That's the only thing that I know how to do. All I have is a crucifix. No! Okay. The only way that I can interact with her is... The only way I can interact with Amy is pulling out my cross.
She is here.
Let's go to the basement, maybe? And I say let's not interact with Amy. We'll prevent ourselves from interacting with Amy to the best of our ability. She is faster than us, but she also takes a second to appear on the screen. And she does disappear when we get to a new screen. Oh, you know what? When she surrounds us, maybe we have to face all the directions. Maybe we have to fight her? You have to, like, find the real Amy? I thought being down here in the basement where the, you know, where the exorcism took place would have been a good thing to do, but... Oh, I thought she was attacking us. I thought she killed us anyway, even though we had our crucifix out. Should I leave the house? Oh. Okay, so it is, you just have to find the real Amy. She makes 4 of herself, and only one of them is real. Oh. I hate it when she's down below, because she has to run through you, and it's so scary. Oh, Jesus. I don't know if I'm winning the fight or not.
I heard a door open upstairs.
I heard a door open upstairs. Okay, so I am winning. We are hurting her. Apparently. Molly, the church might contact you in a few days to tell you their version of what happened to me. I want you to hear it from me first. A year ago, I was involved in the exorcism of Amy Martin. What they said in the papers about what happened isn't true. She, my superior, when I confronted her, she managed to cut the power to the house, and her own parents with their own... I have to go back to that house. The nightmares I'm having are real. She's still there, waiting for me. I can still help her. If I don't come back, know that I love you and I'm sorry. John, we're Father John. Okay, finally. A name. Finally, I know who we are. Father John and Father Allred. I mean, we're not Father Allred, but, you know. Can I exercise the crosses? She doesn't seem all that plussed about the crosses if she's just playing dreidel with them.
My God, what happened to you? Do you think my face is pretty? I have to finish what I started. She's my priest.
Is it working? Is this the right? I'm not putting this thing down. Okay, maybe I'll put it down for a second. What do you think? What?
Mortis.
Mortis. Okay. I guess I will just attack her with the cross and walk away from that guy as he draws near. We're playing keep away, or we're playing tag. I was gonna say we're playing keep away, and I'm the thing that needs to be kept away, but that's not true. I got her. The art is really cool. Whoa! Mortis.
Mortis.
Mortis. I don't know how... Ooh, oh. Boss fight? No! Oh, it's so hard to dodge her. She's so fast. No! I like that she runs into the wall and gets stuck, though. That's pretty good. Oh. She's got a lot of HP, man. I'm scared, I'm scared. Am I doing the right thing? Or maybe she's not bumping into the wall, she's just stopping because she's nice. The kind and benevolent demon. Okay, we did it, we killed her. Hey. She's drawing a pentagram. I know you are. Oh, Mortis.
Mortis.
Yes, Mortis. Okay, you do whatever it is that you gotta do over there, okay? She's drawing a pentagram. Does it matter? Whoa. If I just stand at the outskirts... Am I okay? Okay, I mean, I guess I do have to be, like, doing damage to her. No!
Mortis.
Mortis. Yeah, I don't know. Is this just hand-drawn animation? Is it actually just... No! Stupid.
Mortis.
Like, I don't know. It's so... interesting. The animation is so interesting. Okay, so I should probably... I need to try and do damage to her, but... Oof. Oof. I can't really stand in the pentagram. Okay, I'm glad that I was able to barely avoid. Eee! There's not a lot of space outside of the pentagram. No! Mortis! No!
Mortis.
Mortis! I don't know, it seems like the safest place to be is over here in this corner. I might just hang out here for a little bit, if she doesn't mind. I mean, I can only attack her when she's on this side, but I can get a lot of damage on her staying in the safe space. Like, look at that. That's a lot of damage, right? Kind of hard to stay safe elsewhere. Like, I don't want to try and get her down when she's down there. Oh, shoot. Don't do that again. I don't know how you're doing that. Don't do that again. Not gonna attack her if she's in the bottom left. Or the bottom. The bottom's too hard. I'll happily wait for her to go to one of the other 3 points. Okay. I got you, Amy. Now a foot comes out. it's like The Exorcist. Kind of. I mean, I don't know. Spoilers for The Exorcist if you haven't seen The Exorcist. But come on. And it's not really like that. It's a good movie. I don't know about like the Exorcist sequels, but the first Exorcist film, it's good. Kill her. Gun?
A gun with one bullet.
Well, let's just call it a warning shot, I guess. Can't go outside through the back door for some reason. Guess we will leave through the front door and probably get mortised, I think. Oh no, a gun with one bullet.
A gun with one bullet.
Don't press the A button. The A button I thought was going to advance. Thought the A button was going to advance the dialogue. But no such luck. Oh, did she not? I could have sworn that she jumped out of the rear window, but I guess she's up out here. If she's Sadako, she would go to the well, right? So we should just go to the well. I don't feel like we found 20 notes, though. Okay. If not the well... Oh, Amy's favorite tree! Hopefully a demon doesn't attack us because we don't have a crucifix. I should probably crucify that, but I have a gun, and I don't believe that I have the capacity to switch weapons. I just have to wait and use one bullet. I wonder if you could hunt the deer? Could you just shoot the deer instead? Probably not a good, you know, tactical decision, strategic decision. Okay. We're here again. Where is the tree? What is this? I feel like there's so many things that I should be exercising right now, but I can't exercise anything because I don't have a cross. All I have is a gun. They've actually started arming the Vatican exorcist, dude. I feel like this might be a... Okay, hold on. Not the well. Maybe the house? Or the shack? Maybe go back to the road? Maybe go back to my loving family? Maybe wipe my memory of any of this ever happening? All of this stuff feels like I should be exercising it. Can I go in here? I see a shape, but I don't think that means I should shoot it. Yeah, no. Don't shoot the shape. I don't know. I almost feel like I should just drop the gun and go back to exercising stuff? I mean, she jumped out of the window, but do you think there's any chance that she's just, like, in the basement? I didn't check the basement. But while we're out here, I figure we might as well check her favorite tree and maybe the road. Hello, deer. I feel like they want me to shoot the deer. The way that it just stood there for so long. But I don't think that's the right play. I don't see what shooting the deer would help. I think it would help Amy by getting us rid of our gun. I think right now having the gun is a pretty big plus for us. Can we get in our car and leave? Dude. That we did it?
I will say of the Lord, he is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in him I will trust. I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night, nor the evil that walketh in darkness. Because I have made the Lord my refuge. Because I have set my love upon him, therefore will he deliver me. I shall call upon him and he will answer me. He will be with me in trouble. He will deliver me and honor me. I can't explain what happened at that house.
At least we got the good ending.
I can only have faith that I did the right thing.
We got the two MCs together. Ending 5 of 5, when faith endures. Police animal experts investigate chupacabra remains found near Sterling. Sterling PD is enlisting the help of local animal experts from the University of Connecticut after the remains of an unidentified animal were found near Sterling. The remains of an animal, which some residents are calling a chupacabra, were discovered on Snake Meadow Hill Road by a motorist yesterday. Sorry. I can read. I don't know. Something about this text in particular has been giving me some trouble. The animal had apparently been struck by a vehicle and parts of its carcass were scattered across the road. Police say that they initially investigated the gruesome scene because the motorist who discovered the remains had told them they appeared to be of a person. After arriving at the scene, police concluded that the remains were of some kind of animal. As a matter of public safety, we want to be sure about what exactly we're dealing with here, said a Sterling police spokeswoman. This is clearly not a deer or a coyote. If it's a mountain lion or exotic pet that escaped from its owners or an animal with rabies, we need to know about it. Animal experts attached to the investigation would not speculate about what kind of animal they had found, although they commented that the animal was hairless, anemic, and apparently suffered from the rickets, a vitamin D deficiency that appears in animals and children who have not received enough sunlight. Yay! Hold on, what are our extras? What did we get? Nothing. I feel like we should try and get a second 13 out of 20. I think we can get all 20. Hold the most recent save. Okay, that puts me at the end again. So is this just so that we can get multiple endings? This time I'm going to shoot the deer. I think there's a couple of different things we can do. I'm gonna shoot the man, actually. I don't know if we can get all endings from this. I think that we can get 2 different endings, one of which revolves around shooting the man, one of which revolves around shooting the deer, and I'm going to try and do both and see what happens. Can I just go back to my car now? Okay, well, while we're out here, I think we should try and exercise some of these weird things that we've seen. See if we get more notes. No. Oh, should we have tried to exercise the corpse? Let me see. He's gone. Okay. Well, maybe we should have tried to exercise the corpse. So is the anemic beast with rickets Amy? I thought it was a separate demon, but I guess not. For some reason, Amy in the house is just stronger than when she is not in the house. We saw something strange over here to the left of the well, which I would like to investigate. Investigate, investigate. Like, what is this? Let me baptize you. Okay, what about the weird red spot on the ground? Maybe that was down a little bit? Maybe this water? Can we anoint the water? No reflection in the water, by the way. Gotta dock some points for that. Another demon scared away? I really think maybe we should have tried to exorcise the man at the shack. I think that may have been a mistake, just to walk away. I can't seem to find that red stain on the ground. Which is odd. I could have sworn it was like just left of the well. Could have sworn it was just left of the well. Maybe it's a little north left of the well. Like, what if we go up one more time? Go up a second one more time? Okay, I may be lost now. But there's 7 notes we haven't found? A lot of notes, man. Should I be exercising the trees? I don't know. We killed the guy. Maybe I should just go back to the car. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go back to our car and see if we get a different ending. We don't have any music anymore. If Amy's here, I mean, we should still be able to scare her away with the crucifix, right? Maybe she doesn't get hit by the car. Maybe we fail. We just leave.
I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in Him I will trust. I shall not be afraid.
Ending 205, Father and Son. Esteemed Cardinal Gifford, with all due respect, you cannot grasp the importance of the work I am doing for young Michael without being present here. Michael needs my help now more than ever. In the past few weeks, I have made great progress with Michael's affliction. Nevertheless, whatever darkness is inside of him fights back with increasing ferocity. We must not let the fight against the enemy at such... We must not let up the fight against the enemy at such a critical time. There is another reason why I dare not return Michael to his family, nor let them see him. The darkness inside him afflicts his soul, but also causes a terrible strain on his body, so that there may be no mistaking what I mean. I have enclosed a photograph of young Michael during one of our sessions. The photograph is missing. I guess that's... Maybe you get more notes? Did that count as a note? No. I don't think so. Continue me again, except for this time. Let's take the gun.
gun with one bullet.
I'm gonna do something weird, and it might be stupid, but I am gonna try it. What are you gonna do, Fox? You'll see. Look at this. What if we do something poetic? Can I get the gun with one bullet again? Can we shoot it again?
A gun with one bullet.
We can. Okay. Keep shooting it with a gun with one bullet.
A gun with one bullet.
Keep going. It's good of Amy to give us a gun, by the way. Different ending? That's scary. No, it's so fast! No, you gotta face the right way, Father John. Okay, this is a good attempt to do a lot of damage. I like when it spawns far away from us so that we can actually have some room to attack. Like when it spawns, like, too close to us. Shoot. How much HP do you have, man? This has got to be the death blow, right? Okay. October 23rd, 1986. Dear Dr. McGlashan, it has been 30 days since the beginning of my treatment here at Yale Psychiatric Institute. Dr. Spinell, who has been patient with me, has helped me understand my afflictions and has helped me find a way to move forward and accept the truth. With Dr. Spinell's help, I have come to accept that what really happened in September at the Martin family residence. I accept that what happened was not the result of any supernatural phenomenon, but rather the desperate actions of a young girl driven to violence by her dogmatic parents and old church rituals that are thought to drive out evil. I'm happy to report that since accepting the truth, my nightmares have ceased and I now enjoy peace of mind that I have not felt since the incident. Given my progress since first coming here, I respectfully request my release from Yale Psychiatric Institute, contingent upon follow-up appointments with Dr. Spinell in the future. Sincerely, John Ward. Actual good ending? Should I go to the car now? Should I continue investigating?
A gun with one bullet.
I'm just gonna go to the car now and see if that's a different ending. I am taking the gun with one bullet, though. And if she approaches us in the car, at the car, I think I'm just not gonna shoot her. And we'll just see what happens. I don't know, maybe that's a different ending, you know, having the gun and not shooting. It really is out in the forest, huh? Mortis. Not an ending. Okay. Does that mean I have to...
A gun with one bullet.
Do I have to do it again? I wonder what happens if we get killed by this. I'm gonna let it happen. Nothing. Just Mortis.
Mortis.
Okay. I thought maybe, you know, we'd get a cool cutscene or something.
A gun gun with one bullet.
That's so true, Father John. Okay. It's not a difficult fight. We can just beat it real quick and see. I don't know. It feels like it's supposed to be a different ending, right? If we got this note that was like, John has accepted that nothing supernatural actually occurred in that house, unless, you know, unless it's just like diegetically the demons like playing with our head. Come on, come on. You... you have to be, like, basically perpendicular with it. Which is hard to do. I mean, obviously not, like, super perpendicular, but, like... you have to be pretty... Same note? Different note? Okay, no, this is the same note. I can't go back into the mirror? Can I break the mirror a second time?
A gun with one bullet.
The good thing they have never-ending gun with one bullet spawns in here. Okay, no. Then I say, let's take a gun with one bullet and explore the house a little bit and see if there's anything else
A gun with one bullet.
that we should slaughter. Maybe in the basement? Maybe in the television? Television seems like a thing that you can shoot, right? I don't know. Probably not. I mean, the reason why they let you shoot the mirror is because you're shooting yourself, right? We no longer appear in the reflection.
A gun with one bullet.
Yes, I agree, Father John. Let's go into the basement and see if there's anything for us there. Suppose it's possible that... I don't know, we shouldn't have to shoot one of the mannequins, right? Let's think. If nothing else... should I have tried to shoot a mannequin? I should. We can get another gun with one bullet. I should attempt to shoot the mannequin. Doesn't make sense, but... you. Okay. So we do only have 6 more notes to find. I don't know how... Again, maybe shooting the man at the shack would help? You know, like shooting him and then maybe trying to exorcise his corpse? Can't interact with any of this stuff again.
A gun with one bullet.
Let's take our gun with one bullet upstairs and see what happens. Maybe we can find something else. I don't know, by the way, if doll? I mean, the doll seems important, right? Go back into the attic without a gun? Shoot this thing because it's got a face? Sorry, there's a noise behind me. It genuinely scared me. Okay, yeah. I think that I want to shoot this mannequin. with a face. I don't know what my expectation would be. I don't know, maybe the house is haunted, it's not actually Amy?
A gun with 1 bullet.
Maybe that's the implication? And they store the ghost inside the mannequin? I'm not sure, but I do know that we have 3 more endings. Probably bad endings. Show him your badge, Mr. John. Father John. Okay, then I guess my next thought is take gun with 1 bullet.
A gun with 1 bullet.
Go shoot the man at the shack. Try to exorcise him. And see if that does anything. I'm not really entirely sure what this is supposed to be. I guess we could also shoot the deer, right? Okay, we cannot exorcise the man at the shack. And last time we shot the man at the shack, nothing of import happened. So I guess go get the gun, shoot the deer. Can't exercise that. Otherwise, maybe we're wrong. Maybe we can't actually get all the endings from that save file. Maybe you must... Oh, we can't go back and get the gun. So we locked ourselves into the ending that we already got, I guess. The ending where we are driving off and she kills us. Okay, here's some stuff. No? You don't want to exercise any of this? None of it? Can we no longer exercise things now that we've killed Amy, or, you know, killed the man who's not Amy? Hmm? Okay. I mean, we're about to get a bad ending. I'm fairly certain. This is the one where she kills us?
My Lord, he is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in him I will trust. I shall not be afraid.
Okay, I do think... New effect unlocked? We've already gotten this ending. Why are you telling me this? Still 6 more pages, huh? Okay, another idea. From here, we don't take the gun. We only leave. But if we don't take the gun, we just walk out of here. Sorry, I heard something again. We just go back to our car. We drive off. When we try and drive off, she'll try and attack us, presumably. Or maybe you have to be holding the gun for her to try and attack you. But if she tries to attack us, we'll just use the crucifix instead and see if there's an ending, like, you know, where she survives and we survive. Okay, she does not care about the crucifix anymore. Mortis. What else could you possibly do? How could you get other endings? Maybe you can't. Maybe Crux and Clavis. Maybe you have to start over to get the other endings? I don't... Flashlight mode. Walk by faith, not by sight. Darkness surrounds thee. You think you have to play in one of the other modes to get the... Do you have to play in another mode to get the, other endings? I figure, you know, you can at least... Oh, jeez. Oh!
Mortis.
That scared the shit out of me. That's not another ending? I don't want to play with flashlight mode. I've decided. I've decided the best way to play is in the normal mode. I mean, one good thing about playing with flashlight mode is it resulted in me getting hit by a car, which I don't know I would have done otherwise. Right, shooting the deer was another option. But after you shoot... the man, you can no longer shoot the deer. Okay, this...
Chaos reigns.
That's it? It's just a... It's just a reference to a Antichrist? The film Antichrist by Lars von Trier? Chaos.
Corruption.
Reigns.
Mortis.
Okay. I don't know if we'll get the other endings. I'm not sure if I understand. I mean, the only other thing that I would have thought is shooting the deer. But
Worship me.
the problem with shooting the deer is that we'd have to go through the entire game again, you know? Well, you know, the entire first chapter. I have to remember if there's anything to the left or right of the well.
I have some obvious something.
And maybe there are some things that you can't interact with that late into the game, like this. Okay.
Worship me. For what goes exactly.
Okay, so we can get some of the notes, though. Public lecture by Carl James Osborne. Connecticut's historical connections to witchcraft, Satanism, and the beast system. Wednesday at 8 p.m. So maybe we can also interact with... Maybe we can also interact with, say puto madre? Maybe we can interact with those gravestones, or this, whatever this is. Okay, we just could not... That late into the game, you cannot use your crucifix anymore. Bob, the kids and I miss you more every day. The twins and Amy have started their next school year here at home. Amy keeps asking when she's going to be allowed to go to real school. I think she's getting cabin fever. The twins are having no problems occupying their time. Yesterday they came in with their hands covered in blood. I guess they found a dead deer and thought it would be a good idea to touch it. I think we might have a coyote problem because when I went out with them to look at the dead deer, it was a pretty gruesome sight. All this just a day after the twins' birthday party. Can't wait till you come home. You know, boys will be boys will be boys. Yes, this is what I was looking for. Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought it had me. No, please? Please? How can there be... How can it not be? Okay. Mr. Martin, it has taken longer than expected registering the markers on your property as a historical cemetery. Our office has had difficulty identifying who was buried there. The inscriptions on the gravestones are written in a language that we cannot identify. I've sent the gravestone rubbings to some of my peers at the University of Connecticut. I will reach out to you when I get a response from them. All the best, Daryl Henderson, State of Connecticut Historical Society. How many notes do we have? It does not tell us. But I'm pretty sure we needed 6 notes. Can we exercise the deer from a distance? Oh. I don't know if I have to wander. Suffer. I do like the demon's noises, by the way. Hello, dear. Okay, we should just go back to the house. And maybe there's... No! Maybe there's something that I missed. Yeah, see, Amy's like so afraid of the cross out here. You can hit her with it from miles away. I may have lost myself. Maybe I should have gone to the well. This doesn't look like the path, but I also think that, like, shouldn't I just be able to walk straight up? Okay, no, we'll go back. We'll go back because it'll probably take us to the well if we go back a couple of times. It'll reset us. Okay. We didn't even bother to grab this note? Can I exercise my car? Can I trigger the truck? And exercise the truck? Okay, so I think that maybe we are not going to get all 5 endings. I thought they would be easier. But oh no. How have we not seen the well yet? Okay. Then we just walk straight past the well. Couple of screens. But yeah, I don't know if I have it in me to figure it out, you know? This is the deer that gets eaten. You stay here long enough? Oh. No. What if I don't investigate anything? What if I just go down to the basement? Should investigate the washer dryer and just, I don't know, you know, they look like real things, so maybe they'd have some thought.
She is here.
It's weird that the doll hasn't had any effect. Like, the doll's over here in the corner. And doesn't seem to have had any purpose. Oh, oh Jesus Christ. Oh, we're singing. Should I have tested the children's beds, perhaps? A map of the world? Can we exercise the United States? In many ways, in different ways. I think it could benefit. Why aren't you reading the notes? I already read the notes. I've already beaten this game. Just trying to instigate a new ending. I'm not sure. Can we leave the house?
I heard a door open upstairs.
Like, instead of going to the door, can we just leave? Is that an ending? She's upstairs and just watching us leave? Okay, this might be an ending. I mean, it seemed like the door was closed behind us and we couldn't get back in. This is like the Frady Cat ending, where you confront the demon and then give up. You say, "This is too scary. I'm going home." Hello, dear. Okay, I was kind of on my toes for a second to see if it was the deer that gets eaten or not. Okay. I'll get in my car now, please. I'll get in my car now? I can't get in my car now? Okay, I do wish we had turbo mode. I wish we could just move a little bit faster. If they would just give Father John a sprint button, I would feel more inclined to find all the different endings. I do not really like wandering through the forest so slowly. Got it. Another demon exorcised. Okay, I don't know if we can go back into the house. It looked like the door was closed. Okay, we can go back in. Sounds like something opened up upstairs. Okay, what if instead of doing that, we went down into the basement? I'm just trying to, you know, think of what's something that we can do that I didn't do in our first playthrough. Because in our first playthrough, we just played it by the book. We went upstairs, we exorcised her, we killed her, you know? So what's something new? What's something different that we can accomplish What if we come back down here? Boom, 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 boom. No? Another thought is, what if we just walk up? No, we can't just walk up to the gray man, right? Because if we walk up to him, he just runs away. So it's not, he won't let us get close. Thought maybe there's a chance that we can just walk up and like talk to him and he's just like a normal chill guy. How about the bananas? Can we exercise them yet? And I'm surprised that fighting our reflection wasn't a different ending. I don't know if maybe I just failed. Like I did the fight and we got the note. But then for some reason, like the ending just didn't, I messed something up. And I don't know where we could possibly be missing notes still. I've tried to exercise everything that I've seen. Can't walk through walls or anything. Maybe, I don't know, there's only one way that this ends, right? Fearless.
My God, what happened to you? Do you think my face is pretty? I have to finish what I started. You died, priest.
Ah, too far away. What's up with the other shadow guy? Is it just time-based, maybe? Oh, wait. Sorry, I forgot how the fight goes. Ah. Ah, scary, scary, even though I know what's happening. This part is always so scary. One mistake and it's Mortis for you. Shh! Look how close it is, man. I mean, he's... I don't know. I was gonna say he's pretty lithe for a priest, but I don't know. He is kind of slow, isn't he? I mean, you know, you gotta give him a little bit of props for being able to dodge a woman who's sprinting at him from behind. Scary, scary. Can I just stand in the center? Ugh. I don't know. Just, my patience is wearing thin, is all. Oh. Eee! Maybe you're supposed to stand in the center? That's a lot of damage. He's just letting me... Wait. Ah, Mortis.
Mortis.
Mortis. No. Okay. That's very much my fault. I believed that I was safe. I believed that I was out of the way. I wasn't. Mortis, Mortis. Yes, yes, yes. By the way, it says you can skip the cutscenes with the back button. No, you cannot. The cutscenes While they say they are optional, they are not optional, as it turns out. Sorry, I'm ultra focused. Ultra focused. I do not want to lose again. I would like to rush this down as quickly as possible. Not even gonna try. We're too deep in the boss fight for me to risk going down there. I have the sunk cost fallacy right now, where it's... I don't want to attack her anywhere because I'm scared of getting hit. Okay, she's really low anyway. I don't remember what happens here. I think she just runs. Oh, maybe I was supposed to come up above and scare her away from the window? Because now I think we're back where we started. We're back to the original ending we got. Is that new? No. Yeah, I don't know. I might not be capable. Kill her. Get the... Do I fight the mirror again? I feel like the mirror should be a different ending, right? But we didn't get a different ending.
A gun with one bullet.
Okay, I'm going to take the gun with one bullet. Okay, we can go back into the house, but I guess you can't go back into the house after you shoot someone. I'm going to take the gun with one bullet, and I'm going to shoot the deer. Why? I don't know. It's different. It's different from what we did last time. Go on, Father John. And if that's not a different ending... Oh. I just walk up to her? No. You can't just walk up to her. You can kill her. So maybe this is a different ending because now she's dead in the forest instead of being dead in the street? Or maybe that was just Amy dispossessed and the demon is now free? And so I just murdered a woman for nothing? And you know what they say? If you're good at something, never do it for free. Is this not my car? Huh? Okay. I think this is going to be the ending we've already gotten. I think this is the ending where she kills us from the back seat. Oh! Where's our gun with one bullet when we need it? Ending 1 of 5. Murderer. Police arrest man accused of murdering missing girl. A New York man in custody after he confessed to the murder of a Sterling girl who had been missing. John Ward of Polymeria was pulled over on Snake Meadow Hill Road last night after a state trooper reported hearing a gunshot. The officer thought it might be poachers. The officer said Ward was acting nervous and suspicious. After being pulled over, when questioned, Ward reportedly said, "I've killed her." According to the police report, the officer called for backup after Ward became increasingly upset, saying repeatedly that there was a demon inside her. Ward was taken to Sterling Police Headquarters for further questioning. Ward then confessed to authorities that he shot and killed Amy Martin, a 17-year-old girl who had been missing for 9 days after escaping from a mental institution. After a brief search, police located Amy's body in the woods near the now-abandoned Martin home. In addition to receiving a gunshot wound to the stomach, Amy showed injuries suggesting that she had been thrown out of the second-story window of the house. An officer who helped recover the body told reporters that Amy's face had been mutilated in a very brutal manner. Ward was found dressed as a priest when he was pulled over. It is suspected that he impersonated a priest to gain his victim's trust after Catholic authorities in Rome confirmed that Ward was not an ordained minister. The rest of the article is missing. Okay, I've got another idea. How many notes do we have? 17 out of 20? We still need 3 more? I don't know. I think an idea. Leave the gun. Go talk to Amy. Like, just walk out here without the gun so that we don't have to shoot her, and maybe we can just talk to her, you know? We find her out here in the woods. I mean, this seems like a path, right? We've got a path. Can we just talk to you? Can we exercise you? We have to kill her? There's no other way to interact with the girl? I don't know, maybe as a priest we shouldn't... You know, this is for the best. Maybe all children should have a priest barrier around them. And just walk past her. We're back at this guy again? Maybe... Okay, I've got another idea. How about... What if we were to take the gun and break the mirror, fight the mirror version of ourselves, and then go talk to Amy? Would that maybe fix... Maybe, would that be a different ending? Would we maybe be able to like speak with her at that point? We'd come to the realization that we're not actually... that she isn't actually possessed, that we're just crazy?
A gun with 1 bullet.
A gun with 1 bullet. One more shot, then we fight ourselves? Our mirror selves?
A gun with 1 bullet.
And then I think we talk to her. I don't know. I'm a little bit scared at that point. You know, like... Oof. I kind of wonder... Like, obviously this is a human, right? What's going on with their head, though? Why is it all red like that? I'm not sure what the iconography is supposed to be representative of. You know, whereas a lot of the stuff in the pixel art, I do understand. I'm not... Can no longer go into the mirror. We can no longer see our own reflection. Now I say, leave the gun. Go speak to Amy. That's what I think. Come out here. Go past the cemetery. Maybe Amy is speakable now, because we've come to the realization that, you know, that we are insane, that we're crazy. Father John? She's still here. We can just talk to her, man. You don't even need to pull out your crucifix. I will, though. Really? Really, we can't talk to her? I mean, I imagine that if we go back to the car now, we probably get the ending where she kills us from the backseat, right? Like, that's probably not... I think that... No, I don't know. I'm going to hope that if we get into the car, after witnessing the mirror fight, that maybe we'll get a different ending and he will just go home. He will just go home, and nothing will be the matter. I don't know, but should we kill the deer? The deer's also... Okay, I have an idea. Maybe shooting the deer attracts the state trooper, and then when the state trooper pulls us over, we can tell them that there's an injured girl out in the woods. How's that sound? That sounds like it could be a thing, right? Let's give that a wing. I do wish we had turbo mode, please. Okay.
A gun with one bullet.
Gun time. Now we go. Down, past the well once, to take a right, shoot the deer. Down past the well, take a right, shoot the deer. Imagine if we had a sprint, though. Imagine. Imagine how beautiful it could be. I don't know, am I wrong? Should you not be able to have, like, turbo mode after you get an ending? Okay. What does this accomplish for us? Nothing. Okay. Again, maybe it's just to alert the state trooper. The music has stopped since we fired. I don't know. I think this is just going to be the ending where we get killed again.
I will say of the Lord, he is my refuge.
Yeah, she's going to be in the back seat.
My God, in him I will trust. I shall not be afraid of the terror.
What? Deer ending? The hunter? Unidentified body disappeared near car wreck. The site of a deadly car accident was discovered alongside a road near Sterling this morning, along with the body of a person who has not yet been identified. At 6 a.m. this morning, a resident called to report an accident along Snake Meadow Hill Road. The driver of a silver sedan had swerved off the road and struck a tree. A spokesman for the police commented that the body appeared to have been dragged several yards away from the car deeper into the woods after having been ejected from the front windshield. It was noted that the body had been mangled beyond recognition. Investigators suspect this was probably the work of coyotes. Police also noted that parts of a cleaned white-tailed deer were found in the trunk of the car. From a white-tailed deer, a hunter typically gets 75 pounds of meat. However, it appears the victim of the accident was only able to carry 25 pounds back to the car. Okay. I'm not sure what to make of that. So we're only missing one ending.
A gun with one bullet.
I'm gonna try One more thought. What if we fight the mirror demon, we go see Amy, and we leave without shooting the deer? You know, maybe... I don't know, it seems like the endings are largely determined based on whether we shoot something or don't shoot something. But I don't know what else we could shoot. We shot the man, we shot Amy, we shot the demon, we shot, we shot the deer, we shot the man, we shot Amy, we shot nothing, we shot the demon. Like, I don't know, fire into the sky? That, I feel like that should be an ending. The ending where we just, you know, read the note and it says, "We're crazy." That should be the end. We should be able to leave, I think. I think we shouldn't grab the gun. I think we should just walk out. Like, I'm fairly certain that we tried this. Maybe we didn't. But when we did try it, I know that we didn't walk over and see Amy first. So that's new. Hello, Amy. Now we walk all the way back. Walk down to the well. Something that I might check on our way back is what if you look to the left? Because if you look to the right, there's a deer, right? If you look to the left, though, what's on this side? Is it just the tree? It's the Chaos Reigns. Chaos Reigns. I don't know how I feel about that movie. I know that it made me hate Lars von Trier, though. I won't watch more Lars von Trier. I feel like he's a pseudo-intellectual. Okay. Mortis. Shoot.
With one bullet.
We can shoot the... We shoot the girl, we're a murderer. We shoot the beast. We are... They say it's a chupacabra. We shoot the deer, we're a hunter. I don't know how to get the ending where it was all in his mind and we're crazy. I'm gonna shoot the guy again. And I don't know. I think that if we go to the car, we'll get the ending where she's in the back seat. I don't know. We're only missing one ending. And I think that it's the ending where he's crazy, where where Father John is, you know, it's like the opposite of the faith endures ending, right? Where he loses his faith. And he says, oh, maybe what I've done here is terrible, actually. But I don't know how to get it. I think if this is the same ending I think that it is, I think I will look up and see what the name of the the last ending is.
In him I will trust. I shall not be afraid.
Ending 2 of 5, father and son. I think we're missing ending 3? Yeah, let me just... I want to look up the name of ending 3. I imagine that it's... Faith, Unholy Trinity, Chapter... Why are there so many chapters? Aren't there only aren't there only 3 chapters? Why does it have like 10 chapters, it says?
September 21st, 1987.
1987.
It's been 1 year since I first went inside that house. I have to finish what I started.
Okay, it
What
says...
I am about to do has not been approved by the Vatican.
That's true, Dr. or Father John. Okay, so I want to just point out, I looked up to see what the name of the endings are, and the page that first comes up has exactly like 3 sentences dedicated to Faith Chapter 1. It says, it's the easiest to get all 3 endings, all that matters is what you shoot with the gun. Okay. Yeah, so we did that. It says for the first 4, once you shoot whatever you shoot, head back to your car at the bottom of the map. First ending is shooting Amy, first on the left, yep. Second ending is shooting a stranger, first on the right. Wait, I did shoot a stranger. Third ending is shooting a deer. Fourth ending is... You can shoot the fox? Wait, what? The fox is already dead. Okay, let me tell you what it says. It says first ending is shooting Amy. We did that. That's the murderer ending. First path on the left. Second ending is shooting a stranger. First path on the right. What is that ending? Is that the ending where she kills us in the car? Third ending is shooting a deer. That's the hunter one. Fourth ending is shooting the fox. I mean, I guess we try and shoot the fox? But fifth ending is shooting Michael, triggered by getting into your car without shooting anyone or anything else. Is Michael the name of the demon, I guess? Okay. So I guess what I didn't realize is that you can shoot the fox. I'm guessing it's just an Antichrist reference. They don't shoot the fox in Antichrist, by the way. He just walks up, Willem Dafoe walks up to the fox, and it looks at him and says, "Chaos reigns." And then Willem Dafoe gets scared and walks away. So, I'm expecting a Lars von Trier. This is like the dog ending, you know? This is the joke ending. Sorry, I went to go say a little prayer. So this should be the final ending that we don't have. I don't know why there's not an ending where he loses his faith. Mind control? No. Ending 3 of 5, The Offering. Hello, Amy. I am sorry to hear about your parents' decision. It is hard for people to trust what they do not understand. I know you are only 17, but you are clearly an adult and you are able to handle your own life. Do not let your mom and dad stop you from following your dreams. If there is anything I can do to help you, just let me know. We're having a get-together at the clinic Saturday night, and I would love for you to stop by. We still consider you a part of the team, even if your mom and dad do not. We hope to see you there, Gary. New play mode unlocked. Probably Turbo. So I guess you unlock Turbo mode after you've gotten all the endings, which, I don't know, why would you play it again after getting all the endings? So there's not an ending in Chapter 1 where you can save Amy. All of the endings in Chapter 1 revolve around you either dying or killing Amy. There's none where you can both survive. Okay, let's start Chapter 2 then. Are we still Father John? Do we get to play Father Allred? Maybe in the prologue we play Father Allred. We're not blue anymore. No, we must be Father Allred now, right? Father Garcia. Okay, different father. Totally different story. You are hereby instructed to release Michael Davies from your custody and return him to his home immediately. Mr. and Mrs. Davies have already been contacted by our office. A representative of the church is currently en route to their home to discuss compensation in return for their discretion. You will meet our representative there and accompany him back to Rome. Cardinal Gifford. Can we get our Bible? Can we get our Bible? I guess he doesn't want to wake up the Bible. That makes sense. Is that an organ in his room, by the way? One day. It's been 1 day since you looked at me. Tucked her head to the side and said, I'm angry. 2 weeks. 3 months. I mean, that's pretty bad. Are you sure you want Michael back? Are you positive you want Michael back?
How are we doing today, Michael? I like to go home. You can't go home until you get better, Michael. And I see Mommy and Daddy. I need to make you better first. When she let you get on me, she'll kill you. If you find them to be people, you love me together.
Okay. I mean, you're chained up, right? You can't do anything to me. I think we're just gonna kill this kid. That's a little scary. Oh. Should we investigate anything? Also, I think he should have done this much sooner. If we've been holding onto him for 3 weeks. If he could just slip out of the shackles, probably would have done that. Maybe on day 1. The photograph's gone. He left the first 2 photographs. Ooh, our closet door's open now? Can we find like cool new priest outfit? No. What did I get? What did I get? I walked back here and got a fanfare? Is it a new note? Father Garcia. This note is missing. This note is missing. All of these notes are missing. Okay, I don't know what I got. I just got fanfare for discovering a secret location. It said, "Oh, you're so good. You're so good, Fox. You're so investigative. You're so exploratory. What a good boy you've been." Ooh. Alright, let's just follow him then. Michael, that's my cat. Or my dog?
Dios mío, what have you done? I have the body of a pig!
I have the body of a pig.
You shall breathe the wrath of the Almighty.
Damn, this guy's... Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! I didn't make him do that. Father Garcia is... Okay, we're Father Tom again? Or Father John? Have you forgotten already? The notes people leave behind seem to exist on the edges of memory. If you're in a hurry, hold Enter or the back button to skip cutscenes. Does not work. Oh. Thank you. Through the power of Christ. Oh no. Someone's making Christmas trees out here. Excuse me. Notice. The current investigation being conducted at Gallup Cemetery by the State of Connecticut Historical Society has been postponed until further notice. In the interim, we ask the public to avoid the cemetery grounds, only the surrounding woods, any wildlife, and any unidentified persons roaming the area. Thank you for your patience. Okie dokie. I don't know. Should I investigate? We don't have a map. I feel at the pace that we move, I feel uncompelled to stray off the path. I say we just stay on the path. I think we were rewarded for straying off the path in the first chapter, but oh, we have a different crucifix now, by the way. Maybe we aren't Father John. Maybe we truly are Father Garcia. I like the idea of trees being in a cemetery, can I tell you? I shook hands with the devil. I looked him in the eye. He looked like a long-lost friend. Dearest the disciple, verily not everyone who says Lucifer, Lucifer shall inherit his kingdom. You must first conjure his demon. You must then serve his demon. You must then walk among the children of men as his demon. Thus shall you receive the blessing of the unspeakable. Return to the Save family tomb whenever you are in need of rest. Gary. I don't know, I like the idea of, you know, trees serving as like a monument to a person's life. You know, the tree like feeds off of the person's bones and grows into a mighty oak or something. Alright, let's go into the tomb. Enter the spirit house. Whoa. What about you? Just guys. Just guys being dudes. Not really a problem, you know? Another mirror. Oh. F. I made their souls flee? I'm scared to look at them now? Are they alive? Are they dead? I'm going back in. Okay. What did showing myself the F do? Here, show all these little guys. Here. Take a look at my cross. This is my identification. Show them your badge. Okay, it separated the spirits. Spirits have gone into 3 different directions, it seems. So... just seeing if there's anything I can exercise? No? Maybe you have to be in front of it to exercise it? Like Undertale? I do appreciate that sometimes these are blocked off, though. That's good. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? No! Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Cristo. I don't know what's... Am I safe behind the tombstones, perhaps? You are not safe behind the tombstones. It can... Mortis. It can travel through the tombstones. Do not think yourself safe. Okay, one more try. I got it now. I mean, I don't really get it, but, you know. I can try. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Looks like a little lizard. Or like a tadpole or something. I don't know if you can get more than one note on a single screen. Losing Grandpa was the hardest thing I ever experienced. We were really close. I cried about it for weeks. Then my stepmom introduced me to some of her friends. They asked me, "Would you like to see your grandfather again?" I missed him so much I was willing to try anything. That night, my stepmom drove me to one of her friends' house. They took me down to the basement. I saw my grandfather in there, only it wasn't actually him. When I tried to run, they closed the basement door and locked me in. I can't remember much else from that night. My stepmom's friends are always coming by the house now. They tell me I have a debt to pay. They say they have work for me to do next. That sucks, dude. Stepmom made you get a job? I'm sorry. Okay, we can't crucify anything here, so I guess... Is this like the Lost Woods? Yes, it's like the Lost Woods. Everyone loves Legend of Zelda. Okay, go back the way you came, unless I can interact with this. Can I exercise the fog? So we tried to go... I don't remember which direction we tried to go, actually. We try and go left? This might not be... Okay, it might be nothing. That might be come to it later. Oh, hold on. Check this out. Oh! Look at that. You can pose with the statues a little bit like they're... Wow. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, but hold on. How about this one over here? It's kind of hard to get close enough to this one. But look at Look at that. It looks like I'm wearing a robe and like pointing like, no. Cease, desist, begone. Thought. This one just looks like I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. Because I'm a shooting star. You know what I mean? Queen? Any Queen fans? Any Catholic Queen fans? Okay, you gotta try. Show them your badge, see if they open up for you. Okay, okay. Finally. Thing. It is with great sadness that the Sterling community announces the passing of Cindy Marie Martin, 38, and Robert Kimball Martin, 40, devoted husband and wife and beloved parents. Their lives tragically came to an end on September 21st. Do you remember? The 21st night of September. Due to an accident in their home. Bob was a training advisor for the United States Navy, and Cindy was a CPA, and more recently a stay-at-home mother. They were married March 12, 1969 in Voluntown. Though not particularly religious, they taught their children to be kind, generous, and involved in the community. A public, closed casket memorial will be held at Tillinghast Funeral Home at 10 a.m. Thursday. Burial services will proceed shortly thereafter. Bob and Cindy are survived by their daughter, Amy, and their twin boys, Nate and Jason. Okay, so we killed Amy. I suppose maybe now we're going to kill Nate and Jason. And then maybe chapter 3 is about Michael, who was captured by Father Garcia. Nothing else? Probably something spooky on the screen. If they ever do, like, pull one of those, you know, like, oh, you're coming back to this room, and there's something new, I wouldn't know, is the thing, right? Because I have ADHD, I cannot remember what this room looked like prior. It may have looked entirely different, and I would never know. Okay. I was just wondering, you know, is that a clue, an indication to turn back? Seems no. Seems like it was just a spooky thing to scare me, and it worked. I hope there's not a boss fight in this area. Oh. Another salamander, dude. Boop! Okay. Ortiz. We can do better than that. Oh no, they're gonna make me... Because they want me to see the spooky steps behind me again. Okay. Solution? I guess when... I don't know. If you want to play it super safe, I guess you can just get out of the lane when they appear. I'm an angel? We scare him out there. We get out of the lane. Uh-oh. Oh! No! No, Mortis! Mortis! Give me a sprint button, please. Let me at him. I got him this time. I mean, I wish we were playing as not Doctor. We were playing as Father Garcia, because Father Garcia, he's got some motion to him. Did you see the way that he scrambled off of screen in the prologue? That's very different from Father John here, who seems to be good at nothing. Who's very slow. I shouldn't say he's good at nothing. Did we kill him? Oh, okay. Anything else I can exercise in here? Okay, this is not really a boss, huh? Just like a little mini boss. It's just a mob, even. Nobody was thrilled when I got pregnant. Not even a little happy. Even my doctor seemed to be judging me. Each time I'd leave the doctor's office, I'd see this strange woman across the street. All she'd do is stare at me and smile. No words, just a big, warm smile. Somehow it made those visits a little more bearable. After I lost the baby, I saw her again across the street, from the doctor's. Her smile was as big as ever, but somehow not as warm and friendly as I remember. Yesterday I was walking and was shocked to see the woman standing in the middle of the path. Now she was pregnant. She beckoned towards me. I followed her off the path into the woods. That's when I met Gary. Okay. Should I be looking into the save? Okay, we are slaying these people in release, so there are 2 more spirits to slay. The first of which, almost certainly going to be up here, right? And then the other one probably over in the fog. Exercise the gate.
It's locked.
Huh, okay. Oh no. They've given me a... They've given me an open world to explore now. I don't like this part. Okay. Thankfully, it appears... Maybe they haven't given me an open world. Maybe no matter where I go, it just takes me to the forest, and if I keep going, if I come, you know, it doesn't take me anywhere. Yeah, okay. So they won't let me wander the forest. That's good. I appreciate that.
It's locked.
I feel like it said something before he said it's locked, but I couldn't read it in time. Hold on. I'm paying very close attention.
It's locked.
I miss it. I miss it every time. I miss it every time. Okay, once more.
It's locked.
Okay, it's not possible to read. If there's something there, maybe I'm just seeing things. If there's something there, it's impossible to read. Maybe the fog is cleared now? Bing. Oh. Maybe it's a puzzle that I'm yet to understand? At least in, you know, the Lost Woods, when you do it right, there's some sort of ding that lets you know. Would it be possible that I'm really supposed to brute force it like this? Probably not, maybe. Maybe I should, maybe we should inspect places we've already been. Maybe that'll help us. I'm so desperate, by the way. I just hit the, I smashed in the control stick, hoping that maybe there is like a run button, a secret run button that I didn't know about. Like it's freaking Call of Duty or something, where you have to push in the joystick to sprint. Yeah, maybe there's something back here we missed. Maybe there's something new. Maybe we can just leave. I mean, we don't have a car this time. Okay, I will investigate this time. I think this will just take me back up to the gate if I go up. Yeah, okay. Okay, it seems like they're being merciful to me in saying, no, don't wander out into the woods. The woods are not where you're supposed to be. But if they're not where I'm supposed to be, which I appreciate, then that means I'm either supposed to do something with the locked gate or the fog. And neither of those sound like a good idea, considering I don't understand what's going on in the fog. And I don't understand what's going on with the locked gate. And this is supposed to be a long chapter too, right? It's got 35 notes as opposed to 20. And we've barely got any notes. So I'm missing something. Maybe I should go back into the save. Also, is it called that because we can walk in there to save the game? Hold on, look at the bottom left corner for a second. Yes. Walking in here saves the game. I want to see the cutscene again of him showing us the F in the frickin' in the mirror, man. Okay. Maybe we need to go back to the right?
It's locked.
It's locked. I don't understand. I agree, it is locked. I don't know. I mean, I don't have any reason to doubt him, right? I don't think he'd lie to me.
It's locked.
I can't exercise it? I can't exercise the brake? Can't exercise anything. I say we go back to the right and just check real quick. Maybe there's something... No? Nothing, huh? I really, 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 really like you. I really hope that we don't have to brute force the fog puzzle, because I don't know if we're not supposed to brute force it. I don't know what we are supposed to do. It seems... Do you think anybody actually does this? Not, you know, exorcism, but like gets like a gravesite that's got the Grim Reaper on it? I don't know, I feel like it's unusual, right? To see the Grim Reaper depicted in... I don't know, maybe this isn't the Grim Reaper, maybe this is San Muerte. San Muerte. I don't know, I guess I don't know who the Grim Reaper is. I don't know what the significance of the Grim Reaper is. Go back into save. We have to figure out the fog puzzle, but... Oh, are they telling me how to go? We go up, we go left, we go up and then right, maybe? Up, left, down, right? Let's try this. I'm not sure if it's up, left, up, right, or if it's up, left, down, right, but it's up, left, something, right. I'm gonna assume it's up. Up, left. Up. Right. This should be the answer, I think. Please? You see why I'm saying this? I'm looking at the... Oh, maybe you read it from left to right, so it's actually right, right, up, left, up, right? Right, up, left, up. But I don't know if it means go up or straight. Up. Left. Up. You know, maybe it's giving me directions to where to turn. Ah! Oh, Jesus Christ. I'll see you again? Oh, jeez. I've been freed. No more overbearing father turned violent alcoholic. No more hiding my bruises and cuts. No more pills and needles, and no more getting laughed at and kicked around. They'll never laugh at me again. By day, my body withers away, but by night, my mind explores forbidden worlds of power and knowledge, guided by beings of pure darkness. I have been entrusted with secret knowledge of the demon's seal. I have learned the correct conjuring sign, drawing the inverted star along the rocks arranged in 5, first at the top left point and then down. I will lure them into the woods, then I will show them my power. Gary? Okay, correct conjuring sign, drawing the inverted star along the rocks arranged in 5, first at the top left point and then down. Okay. Should I go back to the rocks in the forest then? I mean, first things first, I'm gonna go back into the save, right? Is that a gargoyle? Ooh, hello, Father John. What's going on? Okay, he was not showing us an F. I realize now that he was showing us a key. Oh. Angels? Angels in the graveyard? I understand. Maybe the, you know, the Grim Reaper I understand less, what the purpose is, but... Oh. Spooky. That's why you gotta be wary of trees, man. A tree can do anything. Shit, am I actually going to be super thorough and try and exercise every single tree? I think so. I'm a little bit spooked. Maybe it's not. Okay, no tree. Purple guy running behind the house. I feel like maybe I should have gone back to the rocks at the start. She guards the door to underground purgatory. Eye hath not seen her. Children fear her. Put that on my frickin' hat, dude. Invest thy sins. Day 1 of our paranormal investigation into the Old Snake Meadow Hill Church. We've got 3 cameras, a box of tapes, and enough beer and beef jerky to last a week. On our way in, we asked some of the locals about the church. It was mostly the stories we had heard before, evil spirits dragging children into the cornfield and secret tunnels under the chapel. But there was this spindly lady game that we hadn't heard yet. Apparently it has to do with summoning the spirit of a woman who used to take care of the orphans back in the 50s. There was even an old rhyme they told us. Walk the church from room to room, and maybe you will see her. She will move when you do, but never try to trick her. Awesome. We're going to try the game tonight, as soon as we get settled in. Walk the church, room to room. She will move as you do. Do not try to trick her. This chapter does seem way more open-ended, can I say? Because I still think that I'm supposed to go into the, back into the forest. And walk the stones. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip it. Night 3. Shouldn't have come here. Tape's missing. Lars stuck behind basement door. Henry hasn't come back yet. Can't leave anyway. We can confess thy sins.
Pray for me, Father, for I have sinned. What sins have you done to confess? I tried to save a girl from evil, but my fears overcame me. I turned my back on the ministry and broke my vows to God. A year later, the girl reached out to me again, but in the end, I couldn't save her. I left her to die. I am sorry for me and my past sins. Thou hast said, Will, here is my penance. Bring the child to me, perform this act of contrition, and thou shalt have the peace thou seekest. Give thanks to the Lord for he is good, for his mercy endures forever.
Father John, are you okay? Night 1. We still haven't found a way into the basement, but we found something just as cool. A secret passage in the old confession booth leading to this hallway. Henry's going into town to buy a crowbar. We'll see if we can get these boards off of some of these doors, but that's not even the best part. We caught an EVP. You can't hear it on tape very well, but to us it kind of sounded like laughing. Thank God we brought the nice mic. We'll review it on the sound gear once we get back into town. I wonder if the endings revolve around... we can't go into the confessional. Or, I mean, we can go into the confessional, but only in our side. We can't actually see the father that we confessed our sins to. We confessed our sins to ourselves. You don't want to do anything with this? What? I don't like that the candles are always arranged like this. It's, scary, because it makes me think that they have a puzzle for me. Oh no, the candles are always arranged in a different form. It can mean anything. And I'm not Catholic enough to know what these painted glass windows mean. Oh, I'm doing something. Night 2. We're gonna be rich. We've caught supernatural stuff on camera before, sure. Doors opening on their own, things falling off of shelves, but nothing like this. Tonight, while we were trying the Spindly Lady game again, one of the candles on the floor lit up by itself as soon as Lars walked into the room. It was nuts, and we got it all on film. We're gonna make a fortune selling this to the TV stations. What keeps that? Okay, that's the trap door then. Into the basement. That must be what we keep seeing. When Lars walked in, the candles lit themselves. Does that indicate maybe... Watch the candles. Okay. Maybe the candles indicate when she's here? I know that they had to say watch the candles, but I don't understand. Yeah, they're always arranged in the same order. I'm just following the candles. The candles say go this way. Candles say go bottom left. Something's here. Mortis. Okay, okay. This ain't so bad. He's dodgeable. Spindly lady. You know, I'm giving her a wide berth. I'm a little bit spooked. Oh no, I was facing the wrong direction. Okay, she's not as tough as a lot of the beasts that we fought. The candles led us to the spindly lady. We slayed the spindly lady. Now the candles are all unlit. What does it mean, Basil? Are we perhaps done in the church? No, because there's the secret door. Yeah. We've unlocked the secret room. Oh. Huh? Darkness surrounds thee. Don't worry, we're safe while we're reading. This is my final memoir, hastily scribbled on a page of the good book. I now descend the staircase, knowing full well that she waits for me ahead. Checking my old watch has revealed something quite cartoonish. Astonishing. Time doesn't change down here as we know it on the surface. Even now, the hands don't move past 2. God's work be done. This is me anytime my watch... I don't have a watch, but if my watch just ran out of batteries, I'd be like, oh, Jesus Christ, what's happening? God's work be done. I have been to where only the faintest lights shine and protect from things unspeakable. God help me, Father Clark, a foolish old man, going mad in this dark prison, ears bleeding from the screams of the demon. Okay. Okay. Lots of stuff going on in... Is this going to be relevant to the puzzles? Okay, we'll just remember that that's there. Okay, maybe we should look at it again. Okay. It's meaningless. It's meaningless to me. It's gibberish. It's nothing. So I'm just going to ignore it for now. What?
Mortis.
Mortis? I mean, presumably this gives us a clue, right? But I don't understand. So I'm going to walk onto this, and then I'm going to walk over to the hand. No.
Mortis.
Mortis. Ignore the hand. And go check out the eye that lights up. What? What? What's happening? Okay, something... Let me take a look at this. Is this supposed to be a memory game? If this is a memory game, this is unfair. So I step on the whirlpool, and at the opposite end is the cat eye. Can we take a look and see if there is a cat eye? There is a cat eye in the top left. So I step on the whirlpool, I step on the cat eye. I don't understand. Maybe it's not opposite sides, maybe it's next to it. Step in the whirlpool. No, you're... Oh, okay. We are supposed to make the pentagram. So how do we make it? We go... The rosary, top left, rosary, down... Can I tell you? Hold on, I don't know how to... I don't know how to make a pentagram. I've got paper here and I've got... Maybe I should just Microsoft Paint. Paint. We'll figure it out together. Here. Okay. So, pentagram. We start top left. It said start at the top left. So we've got this guy here at the top left. Do you... I guess then you would go like this, 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 and this? Or, hold on. If you start up here, top left, you could also do reverse, right? So like you could go top left, you can go down, up, do, right? But which one should we try? If we do the top one, it would be... Oh, shoot, we're supposed to be zoomed in. Okay, so if we do the top one, it would be here, which is the rosary. So, oh no. Color that back in. It's probably a better way to do it. Probably could have used the paint can. Okay. Rosary goes into cat eye or bifurcated 0. And then we go bottom left, which would be the down plus down. So right, bottom left, top center, which would be what I was previously calling the cat eye, so I will continue calling cat eye. We go doot 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 doot, doot 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 doot, doot 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 doot, doot 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 doot. Bottom right, I think would be cross with a tail, and then okay, that's it, right? Then we connect back to the rosary. But that's not an upside down, that's a normal star, right? Okay, so that's wrong. That's wrong. We started the rosary. And we have to come to the bottom point, right? So it's squiggly. And then we go up here, which I don't know. Is it the bifurcated 0? Yes, it is. It's the bifurcated 0. Okay. And then we come down here. Bifurcated 0 goes to down cross, right? And then over here, I don't know. I'm confused. I can't tell if it... We start at rosary, come down to the point, which is the swirly. We go back up. The opposite side of the rosary is the bifurcated 0. But then when you come down... Would you come down to the, like, this weird little box shape over here? Or do you come down to the downward cross? If it's the downward cross, then it would also then be cross with a tail. And then back to N. Or back to rosary. So I think that that's what I will do. I will do rosary, squiggle, bifurcated 0, down cross, cross with a tail. I don't know if it's going to be possible to remember. Hold on, I might actually have to pull up the paint and just pull it over onto the second monitor for a second. Okay, so let's pay attention. Rosary. There is... Okay, well... Is the rosary the one that's furthest on the right side? So we go to the rosary. And rosary goes to squiggle. So if we're doing coordinates, how do you do coordinates again? It's like x, y, so... Or is it yx? Is it xy? So you'd go 4, 2 is the first coordinate. The furthest, the 4 to the right, and then 1 down. So 4, 4, 2? I don't know. I guess it depends on where your axis is. Let's say that this bottom left corner is 1, 1. Okay? 4, 2 is the rosary. So much so I'm going to write that down. 4, 2. And then the rosary, we have to go to the swirly, which is 2, 2. 2. After the swirly, we go up to the bifurcated 0, which is 4, 1. Bifurcated 0, we go to the downwards cross, which is 2, 3. I hope this is right. I hope I'm not just doing this for no reason. 2, 3, and then finally we go to cross with a tail, which is 3, 2. Now I'm going to try and execute on this and see what happens. Walk over. Okay. I'm clearing my head a little bit. 4, 2, 2, 2, 4, 1. I don't know if I can do this. Okay. 4, 2, 2, 2. No.
Mortis.
Am I being silly? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you don't start at the rosary? Could it possibly be the upside down pitchfork to the left of it? No, right? No. It couldn't possibly be that, right? I will step on the upside down pitchforks. Oh, because I stepped on the upside down pitchforks instead of the rosary. Where's the rosary? There's no rosary? Why not? You see the one that it's supposed to be the rosary, right? Just to the left of the top of the cat eye. It's got cross and upside down cross. Cross and upside down cross. Is it the X? No? No, because there is an X. Does it not exist? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are 12 symbols. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There are 11 symbols here. Okay, so we are missing the rosary. Maybe we ignore the rosary then, and we go to the next, which would be a squiggle. So we go 2, 2, 4, 1. 2, 2. We go to 4, 1. 4, 1, 4, 1, 4, 1, 4, 1. Mortis. Okay. I don't understand. So instead, I'm going to go the tried and true method of trying shit until something happens. I don't understand. What did I do? Why did none of them proc except the furthest one? The furthest one was the eye. Okay, it'll only let you step on parts of the pentagram, maybe? Like if you step on a symbol that's not part of the pentagram, nothing happens. Let me try it. Like this should not be a part of the pentagram. It is. Okay. Or, I mean, it works, at least. What? Yeah, see, stepping on this one doesn't do anything. Stepping on this one doesn't do anything. Stepping on the whirlpool? Yes. Stepping on the down cross? Yes. Stepping on the cat eyes? Yes. Why? Stepping on that does something. Jeez. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Oh. What did I step on that time? The X steps on works now? What about this one? Okay. I avoid the X and I press this one. I have no idea. I mean, it really seems like they want me to do the pentagram, right? The upside down star. And it should be what I drew out, but there's no rosary. It has to start in the top left? Do they want me to start with the pitchforks? They want me to go pitchforks, brimstone? Is that brimstone? Okay, let me pull Microsoft Paint back out. Okay, so let's see. Pentagram. If they want me to start on the pitchforks, here, right? Then they'd want me to go across to brimstone, But I don't know, it seems so wide, doesn't it? And then Brimstone, you would go this way to the box. Opposite of the box would be... I don't know what that sign means. I'm confused. Where would you go from there? Eventually you have to get to the point, right? This goes down to the point, maybe? And then the point connects back up there? The point is going to be swirly. So maybe it's that? Let's take a check. Let's take a check real quick. Okay, so in this one, we would go pitchforks, which is all the way on the far right side. Pitchforks to the crossed T, which is down below. To the box, which is above. To the bottom left. And then back up to the swirly. I don't think that it's going to work. I'm going to try it though. So we hit this, pitchforks. Pitchforks, up left, down down. Hold on, pitchforks, T, so... No, I was wrong. Okay. Pitchforks, down, left, up, up. All the way in the bottom left corner, and then the wash. Let's try it. No. I don't understand, man. I don't understand. Mortis. How could it not... How could it not be that? I don't get it. Quite frankly. Quite frankly, I don't understand at all. Why does this one do nothing? Why does X do nothing? Why does the whirlpool do something? Cat Eyes does something. Is it the order that I have to press them? Like, do I start? Can I don't know if it's possible for me to step on this and then make it back to the eye. I don't think it is. It is. Okay, then can I step on the next one, which is this, and make it back to the eye? And then step on the box, make it back to the eye, ASAP. Okay. Then we step on the bottom one. Bottom one doesn't do shit. Okay, then we step on this. No, I don't know. I haven't the slightest idea. The first inclination that I have is that maybe we should leave this place and never come back. Maybe we've done something wrong. Like, it seems to me that the puzzle should be what I drew out on MS Paint. And yet, it's not? So I think maybe we should exit the church, We should go into the cornfield and see what happened to that kid. Hopefully this doesn't actually take me anywhere if I wander off to either side. It doesn't. Okay. Yeah, let's go into the corn then. I had to come back. I had to walk through the corn one last time. I wasn't sure what I would find. The dogs? The children? The thing that took them? It had been 5 years. I couldn't even find the little graves anymore. I just walked in the field until I found that stupid grinning scarecrow. As I listened to the night wind blowing through the crops, it was like the scarecrow was mocking me. I turned around to go back, and that's when I heard it. Well, it was more like I felt it. I didn't dare turn around. We just stood there. Me, the scarecrow, and the doomed child. Finally, I mustered up a tiny bit of courage and turned to look. It immediately fled into the opposite direction, crashing through the rows of corn. I ran too. What little I saw of it drained the blood from my face and made my skin crawl. I say it, because whatever I was looking at didn't have a face, just a bloody gaping hole. Alright, we follow the child. Oh no. We crucify the corn? Okay, bring me the child. I understand, I understand. We have to leave? Come back. And we have to scare the child in the direction of the church again. Quick, go to the church. Right? This is good? Bring me the child? Did I do a good thing? Will I be rewarded in the next life? Can I speak to the father again? No, I can only visit this back room. And the back room shows me Mary crying blood. Did I scare the child into the church? I don't know, I feel compelled to go back into the corn and see if the child's still there. Nope. Not down here. I know you want me to do the puzzle. I can't do the puzzle, I'm afraid. I'm afraid you made the puzzle too obscure for me. Unless something has changed by way of the child. Nothing's changed. The child is afraid of the scarecrow? Oh, okay, the child will just follow me. I don't know if I should bring the child to... Where are you taking me? You're a bad man? Is that what it said? Okay, does that mean that I did a bad job? I have to go retrieve the child again. Maybe this time I bring it down to the basement? Okay, come on, buddy. Maybe I was supposed to understand where are you taking me to mean that I was going the wrong direction. Will it follow me down here? Won't follow me down here. Okay. Where does it want to go? Bring the child to me. I know that when I walked over here with the child, the woman walked through the wall. Maybe it was a mistake to walk into the confessional. Maybe that was my mistake. Maybe where are you taking me was actually a good trigger. Okay, come on, buddy. There's a lady over here that wants to see you.
I'm scared.
No, there's nothing to be scared of. There, we'll get him trapped in there, and maybe that'll...
Batman!
What are you... Why? What did I do? I mean, I do think that I might be a bad man.
Will you help me?
But... Okay. Do I take you to the front of the church, then? I don't know. The woman appears if you go to the left. Okay, they will follow me.
I'm scared.
No, don't be afraid.
You're Batman!
Okay, if they get stuck, they say you're a bad man, and then run away. Okay. Okay. Don't worry, we'll get this eventually. What I would love for the game to just have a turbo mode on by default.
Will you help me?
Just to be able to, you know, try our way through this a little bit easier.
Why do you sin?
Why do you sin? Okay, come on, buddy. Maybe we go up here instead?
I'm scared.
Maybe we take you to the chapel? Maybe this is nothing?
I'm scared, Batman!
No, why? 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 Please. I'm losing my patience a little bit with this part in particular. Don't mind me as I walk back up into the corn for the 1000th time. Choir child. She appears if we walk over here.
Why do you sin?
We get too close to the confessional. He runs away. Please don't run away.
Why do you sin?
Okay. This guy again? I wonder if this is a different ending. What? Ah! Jesus Christ, it's so scary. Don't worry, we got him this time. I like when he's slow. Keep it coming, buddy. I see you top left. Come on, how much HP could you possibly have? Come on, we've got to have you, right? Please. I'm stutter stepping, man. Ah! Oh, defeated? Oh. Subject is suffering from delusion. In John's mind, he plays the role of the hero sent by God to protect the innocent. In order to escape the consequences of his actions, he has created his own reality. In order for everything to make sense, he needs to believe in the evil spirits and paranormal occurrences. I recommend an in vivo approach until we can get John to accept the truth. And for the love of God, please have Mrs. Martin transferred to another facility. Somehow John knows that she is in here with him. Okay. A little bit weird, but what has this accomplished for us? Has this somehow made the puzzle in the basement comprehensible? Or is that just a way to get a secret? I think it's gonna have changed the puzzle, man. I think it's gonna be just as incomprehensible. Okay, what do we do? Has anything changed in the church? Maybe up at the chapel? No? Nothing changed in the back room? Nothing changed in the chapel? Maybe something over here? Maybe I have to go back to the save? No, they wouldn't want me to backtrack all the way like that, right? Okay, they want me to solve the incomprehensible puzzle. But the problem with wanting me to solve the incomprehensible puzzle is that it's incomprehensible, right? I've delivered the child. If I go back into the cornfield... Nothing? Nothing new? Okay, so I guess the child was only meant as a way to get, like, the secret... Meant only as a way to get the secret note. I think I'm gonna have to get a hint on this puzzle. Because it seems to me that what I'm doing isn't working. And I feel like what I'm doing is right. I feel like I'm doing it right, and I'm getting only punishment. Okay. Unfortunately, I do see that when I opened up the guide, it did want me to go back to the rocks, like I said, and draw the pentagram. So I knew that, though. I knew that already. I guess I have to do that before doing the church section? Finally, during the section where you get turned into a demon, go to the screen where the bridge is, but do not go under the bridge. What bridge? How does this happen? What is the meaning of this? Why can't I go into the basement at all? Okay, I'm going to do what I should have done before and follow the note and go back all the way to the stones in the forest, which I knew I should have done. I knew I should have done it in the first place. I just didn't want to backtrack all the way there. But since the guide says, no, you idiot, you're supposed to have done that, I'll say, okay, I'll accept that I may have made a mistake. I have no recollection of a bridge, though. Going to the save room. I mean, like, they make you go so slow, and it's so far away. It's so many screens away. Is it really my fault for not wanting to go back? Okay, draw the pentagram. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I did it. Start at the top left. Dot. Oh, maybe I'm drawing it wrong. Maybe you go like this. 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 This, and then back up. That's not right either. Start on the top left. Hit this. Hit this. Am I being pranked? Am I being pranked right now? Okay, top left. Doon, doon. 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 Maybe it just doesn't give me any indication that I've done it. I think that it would, I don't understand how to draw, okay? Maybe I'm not touching them properly. I have to, like, make sure I, like, walk over them. Like this? No? Oh. Okay, I understand. I understand the problem now. I understand the problem. And the problem is that we're supposed to be bleeding when we do this. I was supposed to know to come back already while I was bleeding. But I'm no longer bleeding, so I can no longer draw the pentagram. Does that mean I failed? Did I lose the second chapter? I really hope not, because I don't want to do this again. I think I may have soft locked myself. Can I get bloodied again? No? I mean, I already got rid of the key. That's gonna be a problem. Okay. Okay, finally during the section where you get turned into a demon, go to the screen where the bridge is. It's the bridge. But do not go under the bridge. Go back down and there will be a way up that you can take to get to the bridge. I don't know what you're talking about. Am I playing a different game? Something's not right. Up to... Can I just type hints? Maybe not. Light on story spoilers as possible. Okay. The Save Family Tomb, Demon 1 the Fog Maze, Demon 2 Mist Demon, Demon 3 Core Demon. We did all these, returning to the Save Family Tomb. Okay. Quick aside. Quick aside about endings. There are 3 endings to the game. There are 3 evil acts you can do over the course of the story. The good ending requires you do none of them. The second ending will occur if you do some, but not all of them. The third, more secret ending will occur if you do all 3. Please pardon those sections of the guide being located at the end. Part of the reason for that is Steam guides have a short character limit per section for some reason. The other part is that it makes them quick to refer to for people replaying the game that only need help with those sections. Okay, we unlock the gate. Back to the gateway. Grab the key off the ground if you haven't already. Continue north. A tree will pop up and reveal itself to be a demon. It will not hurt you. None of the trees are demons that will attack you. Yes, I know. I recognize that. Okay. Section 3, the church. Churchyard. We'll go up the screen to grab a note from the cornfield, exercise the scarecrow, and you'll get a note. Okay. Inside the church... We killed the spindly lady. The church demon defeated. Okay, church basement. Okay, this is where we are. You will earn the achievement, Who's Watching Me Now? No, I don't think I did, or maybe I just don't have achievements turned on. In the next room, there will be a small circle of blood on the floor. Walk over it and you will see it closer. You will use this image to get through the next section safely. I know. Doing the puzzle incorrectly here will result in your death. Okay, cool. Excellent. Good, we love that. Many symbols are on the ground. You have to walk at them in the correct order to progress. I know, I was doing that. And it didn't work? You have to walk over them in the correct order. If you walk over the one in the wrong order, you must run back to the eye symbol or you will be killed after a short while. The symbols on the blood circle are laid out like hours on an analog clock. The note mentions the priest watch was stuck at 2 a.m. This is a hint that we'll be starting the H-shaped symbol. H-shaped symbol? Okay, yeah. Oh my gosh, it is... There are 12 of them, aren't there? Which is 12 on a clock. So we're not even drawing a pentagram? I was actually wrong? Then follow the symbols clockwise, step on them in a sequence. Don't be confused by the lack of feedback. It means you're doing it correctly. Stepping on the final symbol will remove the hand blocking your path, so you can now safely walk further to the right. Really? That's the puzzle? That's horrible. I think it should have been what I was doing, which was drawing a pentagram using the images on the clock. I don't think that it really makes sense. I mean, I get that... No, I don't get it. I don't get it. Time is stopped at 2 o'clock. Why would I step on them by the hour? I usually get paid for that. Okay, and this sucks because I'm gonna have to remember 12 now, by the way. I'm gonna have to remember 12 different symbols. This is terrible. I have to remember 12 symbols in a row. Instead of just doing this, which is what I thought it was going to be the pentagram. No. No, it's not. Okay, so now let's let's put them in order. This sucks. This sucks. Make this small and thin. Okay, so they want us to start with H. That's a good way to describe that symbol. And then we have to go clockwise. So H, X, T, tail cross. It also kind of looks like nu from the Japanese alphabet. Swiggly, down cross, box. This is going to be horrific, man. I'm going to call this the chaos symbol. Now we've got pitchforks. And then the rosary. I don't remember seeing the rosary, though. And then finally, cat eyes. I don't think there is a rosary. What the hell is this? Oh, okay. I got to draw that better because I did not recognize that at all. Okay. So like this, like this. Exactly opposite of what I did, but close enough that I will be able to understand, I think. Okay. Now, we have to go and do coordinates for all of these. H. Okay, H is the bottom left, so that's 1, 1. H is 1, 1. X is... Oh, okay, they're all adjacent. They're all adjacent. Okay. X is 2, 1. T is 3, 1. Cross with a tail, or mu, is 3, 2. It's just a path. Okay, okay, okay. This is 2, 2. This is 2, 3. And then 3, 3. 4, 3. Down is 4, 2. There's no rosary, so I guess it's just down again. 4, 1. And just so that I know, it's right, right, up. No, that's not up. Sorry, I'm already confusing myself. From 1 to 1 we go right, 2 to 1 we go right. Okay, no, it is up. It is up. Up to 3, 2. Back to 2, 2. Up to 2, 3. Right to 3, 3. Right to 4, 3. Down to 4, 2. And then down to 4, 1. Okay, we will try this combination. I will pull this over into second monitor, and we will try it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Squiggly. Up. Right. Right. Down. Okay. Okay. Mother of Demons. can't exercise this tree. We've got Ave Maria back, though. Oh. Three murdered in latest wave of ritualistic killings, Sterling, Connecticut. The bodies of 3 young people were discovered in the woods outside of Sterling last night in what authorities are calling a ritualistic murder. Sandra Atwood, Angel Nogales, and Troy Ingles are the names of the unfortunate victims who were apparently stabbed multiple times and beheaded before being killed. I do not think that they were beheaded before they were killed. I would like to see the credentials of the person writing this autopsy report. In a paganistic ritual, Pandemonium Regnat. What? Pregnant? How is baby formed? Pandemonium Regnat. 2 of the victims' bodies were also partially burned, although authorities would not specify who. The bodies were found several miles from Gallup Cemetery, where a resident reported a tomb had been desecrated. They also found trails of blood leading off into the woods. Investigators would not comment on whether or not these 2 incidents could be related. The arrangement of the bodies in a ritualistic pattern, as well as the writing of certain symbols in blood, matches the style of several murders that have occurred in the Sterling area since 1986. The killings may be connected to last week's brutal slaying of Amy Martin, a 17-year-old girl, by John Ward. Ward had impersonated a priest to gain Amy's trust before luring her into the woods and killing her. Investigators are asking residents, is that still what it says, even if that's not what we did? Like, we got all 5 endings in the first chapter. Investigators are asking residents to report any suspicious activity to the police. Authorities are urging the people of Sterling to mourn the loss of Atwood, Nogales, and Ingles, because after all, they were degenerate devil-worshipping thugs who were hooked on crack cocaine and hated their parents. Why even conduct an investigation at all? That's what you would like them to think, wouldn't you? They were just 3 pathetic outcasts who got what they deserved. You actually did the community a favor when you found them getting high in that tomb. You stalked them through the graves and killed them one by one. You ignored their cries for help, their pleas for mercy. You put holes in their ruined drug-addict bodies, and then you chopped off their heads because everybody knows that removing the head is the only way to kill a snake. Well, guess what? You didn't kill the snake, John. You cannot kill what cannot be killed. Thou shalt not raise up what thou canst not put down again. Thou couldst not kill Amy. Thou shalt not destroy my works, for they are the works of the eternal dragon. Even now she is at thy door. Her hand is at thy throat. Yet you will see her not. I will have thy soul, for I am the God of this world. Pandemonium Regnat Satani Vitae. Pandemonium Regnat Satani Vitae. Pandemonium Regnat Satani Vitae. As so on, so forth. Six, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Upside down cross. I'm here, John. What? I don't know, but if we hold the A button and we try and move, we just do a little dance. Okay, this is a bridge. Oh, hello. We're John. Candy tunnel. Death awaits. I do not look forward to trying to get the other endings for this chapter, because this chapter is kind of long. Let's say Sagan? No, it doesn't. Oh. We should probably be trying to, yeah. We should probably be trying to get notes. Multiple officers wounded, one dead in sewer tunnel shootout. Law enforcement officials are reporting multiple officers down, including one deputy who was fatally wounded after the exchange of gunfire in the sewer tunnels near Snake Meadow Hill Road, also known as the Candy Tunnel. Witnesses say they heard the shots approximately 10 minutes after police raided the tunnels where suspected murderer Joe Bauman, aka the candy store killer, was alleged to be hiding. I feel like I don't know, you probably shouldn't call it the Candy Tunnels if that's where you're staying is the candy store killer. At this time, it is not known how many officers have been wounded, although it has been confirmed that one officer has been killed. Officials are now saying that if Bauman was wounded in the exchange, efforts are being made to recover the casualties from the tunnels. It's really cool. Hello, White. 2 more dead discovered outside Candy Tunnel near Sterling. 2 more bodies have been recovered from the drainage ditch under Snake Meadow Hill Road outside Sterling. The notorious Candy Tunnel, known in the area to be home of addicts, gangs, runaways, and the indigent, has been the site of several grisly discoveries over the past 3 months. Since May, 5 bodies have been discovered from the drainage ditch leading into the tunnels. Authorities are being pressured by concerned citizens to search the tunnels amid fears of a possible connection to Joe Bauman, aka the candy store killer, who has claimed 8 victims in Connecticut and Rhode Island over the past year. Yeah, I've been having a pretty good time with it. That says a key. That says here. It's got a very, very cool aesthetic. Very, very interesting art style and music. I like it. Alistar. Satin lives. True, true, true. Show him your badge. Show him your badge, Father John. I keep calling him Dr. John. Not his title. Not his name. Oh, also. No longer need display caps run because I'm no longer using Microsoft Paint to solve a puzzle. I like the soundtrack here, especially. Go read. What, my friend? Oh. Oh, what? They're pillars. When you see it, don't move. Okay. I don't know if that's true. That sounds like an easy way to get myself killed. That sounds like, you know, a trick. Hey, look at that. Not so bad. At first I thought we were cooked because I thought that, you know, pulling out my crucifix was counted as moving. Not so bad, though. Whew. Help. I've been saying that shit for years, man. Help. Sorry, when you're a hammer, everything starts looking like nails, you know? I'm I'm a priest. Everything I interact with just gets the crucifix. It's the only tool that I have at my disposal. Oh. New door. Whoa. Quick. Jesus, you take a look at him too. That's what I'd like to think he's doing. Like when he's sticking the crucifix through the gate. It's not to like ward off something. He's just like, I also want Christ to see. When I was a boy, my nana used to tell me old legends about the dragons, trolls, and demons that lived up in the mountains of Norway. In those tales, the people were never strong enough to kill the monster, so instead, they would sacrifice one of their own to appease it. Keep it satisfied. It was like a deal with the devil. One sacrifice per year so that the beast would not come down from the mountain and slaughter the entire village in one night. There was no candy store killer. What we're dealing with is not even human. When I got separated from the other officers, I saw the damn thing dragging what was left of Jenkins down into its lair. That's when I understood. The bums and the tweakers, the ones with grid, G-R-I-D, and the child prostitute runaways, they'll eventually come back to the tunnels. They always do. It can have them, for all I care. Nobody wants them around, except maybe that thing. I tell you what, I hope to God it never gets tired of them. I mean, at least it got some... props. This is kind of like Pennywise, huh? Hey, look at that. I know stuff. I can figure out puzzles. Even puzzles that don't involve me showing my cross to everything that I see. I'm getting ready to stop. Something's gonna appear, and I have to stop moving. Surely. Okay. I just want to see if there's something else. No. Okay, John. What are we doing now? There's too many... What if there's something down here, though? There's stuff down here. I have a problem? I'm sorry, God, please save me. Okay, this is just a square. So I've got a problem, though. Chapter 2 is very long. I don't know if I will be getting the alternate endings for Chapter 2, or if we will just be... I heard something faintly to the left? No, I didn't. No, I didn't, because you can only go...
Mortis.
Mortis? Mortis? Okie dokie. Maybe not do that then. Maybe we should follow the blood instead. Ah, flashlight. Oh.
Will you listen? You get him. Here I come.
Say, here I come? Here I come. Rougher than the rest of them. Ah. Whoa.
Here you can get me. Please. Here I come.
I'm scared.
Here you can get me.
This is horrible. This is horrible. Please be... Please, please. I'm trying desperately. Please be dead. Please be dead. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Phew. Anything else I need to show Jesus before I go? Want to see this? No? Don't want to see any of the skeleton or anything, Jesus? You don't care? I'm realizing that I started singing the only lyrics I know to that one, No, I shouldn't follow it. I should follow the blood. No, I should follow it. And this time we have a flashlight, right? So... we should be safe? I remember what happened last time I went this direction. Maybe it's afraid of my flashlight. Phew. What? They hate the light. Okay. That's good to know. Seems like kind of a weak demon, if they can be defeated by a flashlight. It is scary, though. They hate the light. Oh. They're pushed off by the light. So I'm so scared. So scared because the flashlight is difficult to control. For being such a... For being such a, you know, simple looking indie title, being pixel graphics and everything, this shit is scary as hell. Did a good job being very scary. Please, I'm spamming the flashlight in every direction I can. Okay. I must be missing something, because I cannot squeeze through this. I'm praying these symbols aren't supposed to tell me something. I'm praying that they're not telling me the order that I need to step on them or something. I would be... I don't know, man. I don't know if I can do it. There's so many symbols. Eee! No! Here, you guys go all the way back. What did I actually Ah. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm just a little on edge right now.
Here I am. Very cool.
This guy looks cool, not scary.
Don't be afraid, God.
Oh, it's Garcia?
Our three are gathered in God's name. There will he be also. We can banish this demon together.
Okay.
You must protect me while I recite the 91st Psalm. Let us go.
Okay. Sure, let's do it. I must protect you while you recite the 91st Psalm.
Yes, it's true what happened to Amy. You are no murderer, God. There is no much you could have done. But maybe now her soul is at rest. Let us go.
Okay, I don't know. Now I'm starting to believe that maybe we should not defend Father Garcia. Because, I don't know, I'm starting to buy the idea that John is delusional.
In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in Him I will trust. I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night, nor the evil that walketh in darkness. I shall behold the reward of the wicked. Because I have made the Lord my refuge.
No! Whoops. Well, I guess I've decided what ending we're getting. Turns out you don't need the 91st Psalm at all. You can just hold Jesus at her and she'll die. Okay, that's my mistake. I thought everyone was having so much trouble even getting near me. Okay, Father Garcia, you do that. I'm just gonna check out and see if I can maybe go into one of these other doors or something. No? Okay, I don't know. I guess I'll just help Father Garcia defeat her. I don't know if that's the good ending. Because so far we've been doing a pretty good job at revealing John as an insane person.
My God, in Him I will trust. I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night, nor the evil that walketh in darkness.
I'm not gonna attack her. I'm just gonna keep Father Garcia alive.
Because I have made the Lord my refuge.
I'm just gonna let him yap.
There shall no evil befall me, for He shall give His angels charge over me. They shall bear me up in their hands, and I shall tread upon the serpent.
True based.
Because I have set my love upon Him, therefore will He deliver me. He will deliver me in trouble. He will deliver me and honor me. Vade mi sacana, exalti domine Patri.
Where you hold your cross to the front, I'll hold it to the back. I got your 6, Father Garcia. Back to back, guns blazing. No. Father Garcia, where did you go? Father Garcia! Father Garcia, I could really use your help right now. Father Garcia, I'm being chased by a JPEG. Okay, she's very afraid of the cross. Very, very, very fearful of the cross. Just gotta spam my flashlight in all directions like a madman. Hello, Socknow. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. You never are when you join my stream. I hope today is the one difference. Oh! Hold on, this is actually so much anxiety. No! Maybe I should let her get closer so that there's more time for me to do damage. I feel like IRL, this would not be a very effective strategy to just be spamming my flashlight in all directions, just spinning wildly in a circle. Just where I saw her. Surely she must be almost dead, right? Surely. Oh, thankfully. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm a little scared. I have to keep her away from Father Garcia. I have to keep her away from Father Garcia. I have to keep her away from Father Garcia. Holy cannoli. Is she fucking dead yet? Okay, we're forcing her into the corner. No! Just fucking get out of here, man. She's so strong. No, why? Please. Why? Socknow, you gotta learn sometimes, man, to just come in here and be distracted by video games and jokes and not be, you know, the town doomsayer to come tell me a terrible thing about today. I'm getting absolutely destroyed. Mortis? Can she still kill him? I don't know, I'm scared. Holy. Please? Please be dead? I know you're not. No! Okay, fine, get me. Father Garcia is so bad at this. How am I supposed to keep his ass alive when he can't even fucking dodge? Like how, like that, I don't know, that looked like a kill to me. I mean, thankfully it looks like he has a very, very, very minute hitbox. And maybe she only can attack him if she's attacking me. Get out of there! Get out of there! She's making pentagrams, dude. Ah, shit. Fuck! Fuck, this game is hard, dude. Mortis. Mortis, dude. I mean, like, kind of, right? Like, part of what I have to deal with is killing this demon, right? And then another part of what I have to deal with is babysitting Father Garcia. Father Garcia, if you could just do anything to protect your own existence. No! So that I can worry about fighting this lady. If you would just... I don't know. I think it'd be easier if Father Garcia just left the room. Father Garcia just... Like, if I didn't have to worry about Father Garcia, I think this would be easier. At least maybe if he could do damage? But it seems to me like he's doing nothing. He's just watching, he's just being a burden. And we're so slow, it's so hard to get out of the pentagram range. No, why? Why? Mortis. He's so useless. He's so worse than useless. Is he like... I don't think he's programmed to die there. I think we can keep him alive. But see, I have to like run up here so that she doesn't accidentally kill him. Oh shit. Okay, don't kill Father Garcia. Don't kill Father Garcia, you motherfucker. Is she programmed to kill Father Garcia there? That's the second time in a row she's killed him there, and I don't know if it's just because of my own incompetence. Jesus. Stutter step, stutter step! Father John! You got her, Father John. Just keep up the stutter step. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see if she executes him now. Okay, she's programmed to execute Father Garcia. Right? There's there's no way... There's no way that I could have prevented that, I think. I don't know. Now I'm starting to doubt myself because now she's just doing regular attacks again. Maybe I could have saved Father Garcia. Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Mortis. 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 Okay, well, another chance to see if Father Garcia is... It's possible to survive him or not. I mean, it looks... Yeah, she passed right through him. She can't hurt him until she's programmed to hurt him. Stutter step! Stutter! No! Mortis. No, 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 Mortis. Mortis. Thanks for the help, Father Garcia. Hello, Naaman. How's it going? Oh, I'm trying to babysit an old man while I slay a demon. And it's not very easy. Fine? Come on, you can... Surely you can conjure something better than fine. I mean, you could be Father John and have to take care of Father Garcia. No! Father Garcia, don't stand in the pentagram, man. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm alive. You'd think. Well, did I do it? Did I save Father Garcia? Do I have to like have the crucifix out and ready when she attacks? No! Oh, she's so fucked, dude. She's fucking borked. I can say, okay, you can save Father Garcia. It does require a lot of effort, but you can do it. Oh shoot, oh shoot. And I do wish Father Garcia would do anything. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Oh, holy shit. That's fucking sick. I have no idea how they animated this game, but it's so fucking sick looking. Oh, thank you. The morning breaks. I saved the Father Garcia! John, I can't do this anymore, I'm sorry. I will always love you back, Molly. Oh. A game that looks like this should not be able to get my heart pounding like that. This is not how... They went crazy with this one, man. Who is that? Is that Nero? No, that's not Nero, right? Hold on, I have to go put another crucifix up on my... Alright, make my crucifix kiss the other crucifix a little bit. Father John's a little bit of a freak. That's not me. That's not me. John, it is not too late. Your soul can still be saved. All is not lost. Please wait for my next letter. For now, I have many questions that need answering. In the meantime, be careful. They are watching you. Father Garcia.
I survived the nightmare, but did I really do the right thing?
I mean, you saved Father Garcia.
What is real anymore? My faith is weak, and I feel a dark shadow over me. If I can save the boys, maybe I will find what I'm looking for.
Gary. Probably. End of chapter. Ending 2. Road to Redemption. Okay, so it's something that I'm wondering about, right? Because we played Chapter 1, and we got all 5 endings. Chapter 2 clearly has more endings as well. Chapter 2 is also very long, unlike Chapter 1. How does it decide what ending is canonical out of the endings we got from Chapter 1? Because we got all of them. And now Chapter 2, we're getting an ending. Ending 2, Road to Redemption. I don't know, I guess the answer is just play Chapter 3 and see what happens. But unfortunately, it's getting too late to play Chapter 3, because I'm told that this game is 7 hours long, and we've been live for 4 hours already, which means that it should at least be another 3 hours, and I got all the endings in the first chapter. And so, I think what that actually tells me is that we should call it there and pick this back up again next Friday, where we do Chapter 3 and then figure out what we're going to do about the other endings then. Oh geez, we missed so many notes. But man, oh man, could I tell you? That's a pretty scary game, man. I'm glad to hear it, White. I'm glad to hear it. Father White. Doom, 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 doom. But anyway, that is where we'll call it today. We'll pick this back up again next Friday at 3 p.m. PST, where we will finish the game. Next week, I'm excited. For Monday, we're going to be playing more of Silent Hill Homecoming. And can I tell you? I'm excited to play Silent Hill Homecoming. Everyone said that Silent Hill Homecoming is the worst in the series, but I'm having fun. And they made it sound horrendous. It hasn't crashed. It hasn't broken. It didn't do anything that people were saying that it was going to be, that it was going to suck so much. It didn't. It's been fun. I mean, you know, it's not as good as the first, second, or third game, but, like, better than 4? You know, better than Origins? Maybe. I mean, because Origins and it both, both got rid of the puzzles, right? The riddles. And, like, the combat is undeniably more satisfying in Homecoming. I don't know. I'm looking forward to it on Monday. Monday, 3 p.m. PST, we'll be back with more Homecoming. Next week, Friday, 3 p.m. PST, we'll be back with... Or wait, maybe... I might not... Okay, we'll see. I think I have a doctor's appointment next Friday. And I don't know how long it'll take. I'm sure that I'll be back, and we might just start like an hour late or something next Friday. But... For now, we have movie night on Sunday in the Discord. What are we going to be watching? I didn't state anything. Maybe we'll do Suspiria X Suspiria. We'll watch Dario Argento's Suspiria from 1970 something, and then watch the remake. Okay, so the only Dario Argento film I've seen was Phenomena from 2 Sundays ago, right? And it was really cool. It was a really cool movie. I like the shots. I like the story. I like how campy it was. You know. I like that they played not Invader. They played Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden does the song Invader. They played Iron Maiden for no reason during a scene where nothing was happening. I love that. I love when a film is just willing to be, you know, uncompromisingly strange. So maybe that's what we'll do on Sunday. Maybe we'll watch Suspiria by that guy, and then watch the remake. Because I cannot imagine a Hollywood remake, and maybe it's not a Hollywood remake, maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. But I can't imagine redoing a Dario Argento film based on my experience with the director and have it be good. I can't imagine it. I think that by making it not by a weirdo, I think that you lose what makes it so interesting, you know? That it is kind of like low budget and a little stilted and people talk kind of strangely, you know, and the music is maybe a little off, you know, off tone. Like, all of these things are, like, joined together to make it interesting in a way that I don't know if a traditional retelling of the same story would be. But we'll see. I think that's what we'll do. We'll watch Suspiria and then watch Suspiria afterwards on Sunday. And then Monday, like I said, Silent Hill Homecoming. And then Friday, I think we'll be back to finish this game. I think so. Because I think my appointment's earlier in the day. But we'll see. with that having been said, I do want to thank everyone for joining us. It's been a wonderful time. I hope you had a wonderful time yourself. We're doing it every Monday and Friday at 3 p.m. PST from now until the end of time. And I will see you later, but for now, I bid you goodbye, and also, good night. And I'm not even gonna play any exit music because this seems like perfectly fine and fun exit music to go out on. Midnight Mass music. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have stopped. Maybe I should have stopped it there. Maybe that was the ideal time to stop once we hit that cadence. Can I tell you? I don't know if I would be pumped to join the clergy if it meant purging demons. It seems pretty scary and dangerous, based on my experiences with Father John. And in every movie where they have to battle demons, it's also very scary. And it doesn't end very well for them. But here comes the cadence, so I bid you all goodbye, and also, good night.